Running has begun. We have been sitting here for 5 minutes talking about the 1990s classic cartoon Doug. Now it is time to go back to the Incapable of Violence run. And this run has been brutal, and I think I left it in a bad state. This one's been in a bad state always. Oh god, we just rebuilt again. And we did finally get we got elephants trained for, yeah, look at this. Look at this. We got elephants trained on everyone, so hopefully that's going to help out. But what a friggin' mess this has been. Rebuild number 3 or number 4 or whatever. Our best pawn still dead. I mean, obviously he couldn't come back to life. Apparently we have muscle parasites. I don't know. This is a cursed run. Cursed run, I say. Oh right, those two jerks are incapable of well, violence obviously, but also incapable of cleaning, of dumb labor. So here we are. Here we are. Here we are. All right, where were we on our festivals? I don't remember. So we can do some of those festivals, okay. And then were our elephants sick? I feel like someone was sick. Maybe they just finished being sick. And did we get those elephants trained up? Yeah, because it's been like a week since we played. Like a week. All right, animals. Back into the animal zone. And yeah, we had just been hit, right? So because all this is locked up. Yep. I need to open this back up. We got to build the barracks wall back, which I guess we were going to make it out of granite, but I'm not seeing granite. So we have 13 blocks of various types. We have 8 slate. All right, looks like it's going to be made out of slate. Okay, who was our construction person? Right, Panda basically does everything. No one else does anything. What? Those are all normal human colors. Orange, purple, green, blue. We still have cantaloupe. This run to be dead without cantaloupe, so we got that going for us. When was the last time we got hit? Oh, we just got smacked. That's, yeah, all right. I remember. It's coming back to me now. The reason it's been a week is because we did the RimWorld Community Challenge, which I'll be doing again on Sunday. Everyone's invited to that. Exclamation RWCC. This is like a school group project. Yeah, pretty much. One person doing it all. How are we doing on the muscle parasites? 102% tending, so still got quite a ways to go. Let's have Panda clean this up. Really super sucks that we lost our best pawn. They were also at tier 5. Psycaster, almost tier 6. Imagine if we had Berserk Pulse right now. None of this would be occurring. Hey, any of you guys incapable of violence? Tough Jogger, where were you during the Melee God run? What is this? We keep finding tough pawns in this stupid run. The Melee Gods run, it was so difficult to find pawns like this. We would go 4 years. We go like 4 years, never see a tough pawn. That's the second tough jogger, yeah. Whatever, Randy. Jerk. All right, anyone else doing plant cutting? We do have someone. Looks like our food situation is okay. We need those cooked. So, looks like Marcus Martin is cooking. We're gonna take him off of bed rest and make him do some cooking. What's the dirtiness in there? It's fine. As long as it's better than -2, we won't get dirty cooking here. Destitute vagabonds. So, the thing about these is if they can betray us, we couldn't do anything about it. Other than stick elephants on them. However, they have made it so that if any of them are a child, that they will not betray you. So we're going to accept them. We're going to see if any of them are incapable of violence. And or if they come with children. They are not incapable of violence. That's unfortunate. So now we can either decide, let's get some work done with these guys while they're here. And hopefully the elephants can take them out. I'm sure 3 elephants can take these out. Or we just go sacrifice them right away. So, none of them are natural meditation, it looks like. We do need some mining, and we are against Randy, right? So I could just get some of that done and then get rid of them. The longer we keep them here, though, the scarier it is. We'll I don't know. We'll think about it. Can't think about it too long, though. Let's see. Vaughn. Vaughn, you can mine and clean and haul. You guys. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get some mining done while they're here. Oh boy, oh boy. All right. Risky, risky, risky. I mean, I know the 3 elephants can beat them, but will they kill someone before, you know, the elephants take care of them? That's the question. Okay, let's have them mine the components down here. Is that Vaughn, the dirt mole? Yes, it is. Dirt mole is good at mining. Look at that. A gift. What do we get? 2 glitter roll medicine. Nice. Thank you for the gift. Yeah, this is risky. What is this quest? Tornado generator. No, go on. That should say March. I forgot to change the month. Lee, welcome in. Colin, welcome in. Thank you, Colin. Pizza, welcome in. Mortgage. Being mad at this run. Oh, okay. It's just ancient danger. Just ancient danger. No idea how we're ever cracking ancient danger. We're gonna need like 50 elephants to do it. 50 elephants. Okay, that's all in the home area. What were we working on with research? Anoxicillin. Oh, we got most of our basic research done. Okay. All right. Oh, and how are we doing on allies? That was the big thing. We really need allies. We have an ally. Okay. We have to maintain allies. Very important. Very important. All right, so once Vaughn is good, it looks like they're good enough. Come on, Vaughn. You got mining to do. You got mining. Open them if there's a raid. It's risky. It's risky. Because there are different types of ancient dangers, and not just the types of enemies. There's ancient danger that will come out and move towards your base, and then there's the ones that just sit and patrol. And also, like, if it's bugs, I don't want bugs to build up. It's just risk, you know. No matter what we do, it's going to be some risk. All right, haul those on out. Incapable of violence mean you can't set fires? We cannot set fires. Not without. We can't use a Molotov anyway, or we can use an ID. Malaria on Panda. Great. Excellent. Well, the good news is we do have a doctor here. So let's put the hospital bed or doctor bed in the light so we can get some better tending. And we just got some glitter roll medicine, so we should hit him up with a pretty good initial tend. Also super immune. He's our only super immune. Or die, so he's probably going to be just fine, honestly. Probably going to be fine. But we can use shield belts. Smoke pop, yep. Those are not violence. Rainbow Jungle is fun times of disease. Fun. Yes. Yeah, I was in the jungle. No. Silencer. Thank you for the gift sub to Chinchilla Chonga. Chinchilla Chonga. I don't know if that's like a food item or it's just a really big chinchilla. But I appreciate the gift sub nonetheless. Major break on Vaughn. Why, Vaughn? What's wrong with you? Awful barracks? Wow. Wow, sucks for you, huh? Sucks for you. Soaking wet. Wow. I'm wearing crappy pants that I came in. Wait. Hang on. That has two meanings. Forget I said that one. Let's go back and let's say that in a different way. I showed up wearing these crappy pants and I'm upset about it. It's a family-friendly stream. Anyway, he showed up in crappy pants and he's mad at us about it. That's what I'm trying to say. Panda having a breakdown. That is really not good. Really not good. Food binge, at least, I guess.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty.
I can do anything that a non-violent pawn can do. Can I build turrets? Well, non-violent pawns are capable of construction, so the answer is yes. Exclamation run will explain everything. Why do you sound annoyed about that? I'm not really annoyed, but I have answered that like a million times. A million. Surely you're exaggerating. No. Literally a million. All right. A little bit of exaggeration. But yeah, a million times. Cyber, thank you for the 3 months. Cyber. Answer walls. They're walls to the groin. I'll use the Autobahn in this. Probably not. It's still a thing. It's still a thing against anything other than mechs. In Cyber. Oh god, why you know like pants? We're gonna need more wood. Sure, don't cut down the old anima tree. The old anima tree. Will I build turrets? Eventually, yeah, but right now they're not worth it. Walls to the groin. Chat be like if everyone wasn't trying rules longer. I think people are just honestly asking. For most times they are. But I never think it's as confusing as some people think it is. It's still less than you know, the no walls thing. Oh god. I just stopped reading the chat on the first day of the no walls thing for a while. Wait. No walls? Does that mean you can't use flooring? No walls? How are you gonna build columns? I don't know. Let's take it to the dictionary. Find loopholes. Yeah, that happened quite a bit. Yeah. Challenge that you have not been able to beat. No. Not been a challenge that. Oh, Christ. Well, any of you guys here able to cook? I guess I'm gonna have to pay to cook. Silver meteorite. I think that's the second one. Did you have columns in the no wall challenge? Yes, that's how I held up roofs. Columns aren't walls. Is mining an act of violence? No. We asked the mountain, and the mountain did not seem to be sentient, so. Thank you, Equo. If you're watching on YouTube, maybe let me know. What is this? Oh no, this is bullcrap. We gotta get rid of these guys. Look at this. All right, Vaughn. You're gonna mine this steel, bring it home, and then you guys are hitting the friggin' road. And what I mean by that is that you're dead. Dead. Social fight. Yeah, he's just walking after Hairback, just punching him in the back of the, apparently the legs and the arms. Hurry up, Vaughn. Vaughn's in a daze. Way to go, Vaughn. Way to go. All right, we're going to increase these since we have more colonists now. $20 and $10. Okay, we still probably should plant more food at some point. Then out for a long walk, a very, very long walk. Hit him where it hurts. Clean up in here. All right. Going for 6 years, cautious. Oh my God, 6 years. Look how much accomplishment, or look how much we have accomplished in 6 years. Starvation. Just literally eat food. Oh, he can't. He's unconscious. Nazme, feed Marcus. Thanks. Minor break risk. All right, Panda, you're gonna have to not be on bed rest. I'm sorry, but I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. Yeah, we're all tired. Get up. All right, let's go get some more steel. Run's pacing can in any way be compared to the first Fluid Ideology run is impressive. Yeah. That one had already stabilized. Well, I mean, we were able to commit violence in that run, right? So we eventually stabilized. This one, though, we have not stabilized. A tantrum. Hey, that's our friggin' light. All right, so she's gonna have catharsis. So we're gonna go have her haul some steel. Very, very cathartic. Very cathartic. All right, let's get this done. Okay. All right, Vaughn, why are you still breaking down, huh? Are you not happy with your life? All you do is work all the time in the mines. You get no breaks. You sleep on a concrete floor, surrounded by people you don't know. Why aren't you happy? I'll draw too many walls. I just can't understand it. Hey, Vaughn's up. Way to go, Vaughn. Way to go. Hey, you carry that steel back home, young man. Old man. All right. Might as well get these while they're here too. Might as well. Quest available for the Red Congress. Safe place, single-phage. Nope. Find somewhere else. We ain't sucking no blood. Reasons they're so fun to watch how stuff like that gets handled. Imagine if the tree was alive the whole time and no walls. Oh, man. That would have made it so much easier. Yeah. Yeah, we would be in really good shape right now if it wasn't for our main pawn dying. Like, that was really, really, really brutal. Tier 5 Psycaster. Gone. Gone. All right. Were we working on allying someone else as well? Yeah. Working on allying the pigs. That's right. That's right. Okay, do I want to have these guys do anything else while they're here? I mean, there's other stuff to mine, but I don't want to get our wealth too high anyway. So, I think once they haul the steel in, they are out of here. Your own runs. No commit mode for you. Commit mode changes so much. Story. Yeah, that's and you know, that's one of the point with the community challenge too. Like, that's why it's not a competition, it's a challenge. So if you guys want to do that, it'll kind of get you out of your comfort zone if you're willing with this month's community challenge. And we've had a lot of people already submit their runs in the Discord, and so many of them were like, this is my first time ever setting the game on losing is fun, and here's what happened. It was really interesting. Found my YouTube. That's awesome. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for coming over here. Thank you for watching. Which run did you find first, out of curiosity? You guys stop bleeding all over the place in here? I wonder if a little breezeway would help. I've never tried this. Let's give it a try. And if we unroof that should help with a fire break. I think it has to be 3 unroofed tiles in a hallway for the fire break, but we're gonna try it just in case we have the same thing happen as before. We'll see. Did a walls run? How'd you get this many pawns? 3's not a lot of pawns. This is a high mate that just showed up. I can't remember. And this, I think, was an Abasia person. That's it. These are refugees. They're not our pawns. Those are the ones you're talking about. All right, are you guys done hauling down here? All right. All right. See ya. Oh, wait. Oops. How long have you guys been here? How long have you guys been here? Yeah, okay. See ya. See ya.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Challenge runs on Discord. Yeah. We're doing a community challenge every month. Exclamation RWCC, or there's a video on my YouTube channel. There'll be one each month. Just look for RimWorld Community Challenge, and there's a video explaining how to participate. And then there's an example of me running one last Sunday, and I'll be doing it again this Sunday. Maelstrom. Favorite Switch Prime. Thank you for using that here. Maelstrom. Much appreciated.
Welcome back.
Much love to the Maelstrom. How'd you guys win so easily? Why'd you win so easily? You found your channel to the guide on how to manage. A lot of people have, yeah. Derpy Ninja, thank you for the 13 months. A baker's dozen of months. We've told you, no one says that. A baker's dozen of months. Oh no. This is what happens when you're violent. You get killed by rhinos. Oh, it's a full calendar baker's month or year or something. Correct. Perfect. On the challenge as well, I already did it. I did it last Sunday, and I'm gonna do it again this Sunday. Yeah, my run of it was this previous Sunday, and it's already up on YouTube as well. If you want to see my run of it, my first run, go to my YouTube channel, and on the channel, click on the live tab, and it's in there. It's like an 11-hour long VOD. But I'm gonna do another one on this Sunday. So I'll probably be doing it every Sunday. A baker's dozen a month is almost a full calendar year.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is...
It's too bad these guys, I let them carry those meals out there. Oh no, we failed the refugee quest. They died. How could this have happened? Oh no. Alright, let's open that door. You were skiing? What? Who goes and does fun real-life activities rather than watch people play RimWorld? What's wrong with you? God. Hey, elephant, get out of the fire. What the crap? Cantaloupe. Why, cantaloupe? Why? Guys, there is a fire. Please put it out. Or it gets bigger. Alright, cantaloupe. Freaking elephant. I mean, this run would be dead without cantaloupe, so he can kind of do what he wants, but I would rather him not want to walk through fire. Scandalous, that's right, because, you know, it has all the VOD stuff, even me eating tater tots, so. I don't have any brain cells left. That's true, actually. That's really true. All right, so we want to start the gene stuff at some point. Also want to make the barracks larger, so we can get a mood buff from that. So we'll start working on those things, I guess. And we do have the extra steel now. So I'm going to go ahead and deconstruct this divider wall. Forgot about the tots there, hungry. Those were good, man. Those bacon, whatever, bacon, cheese, tot things. That body. Peaceful and non-violent colony. It is amazing. They're doing so well. That doesn't sound very earnest of you. No, it doesn't. 1% chance to miss a death from OD on the drugs on first overdose. It is, yep. It's like a 0.005% chance or something. It's very rare to get an insta-death major overdose from even the hard drugs. I've never had one in my games. It is very rare, yep. Very, very rare. Join factory, you're welcome in.
Steel yourself. We are building an
Wallflower, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Wallflower. Very much appreciated. Much love to the Wallflower and Rom Nom for 16 months. A baker's month, you say. Thank you, Rom, and thank you, Wallflower, for the gift subs. Appreciated. What if I never had happen? I've never had someone overdose die from the very first drug hit, but it is technically possible, but it's like a 0.005 chance or something. Very, very rare. Okay, so let's get this. I have some jade. I shouldn't worry about that. Why is there still blood in there? Who keeps bleeding in the kitchen? Alright, challenge so far. Original melee was probably still worse, but we'll see. This one might end up being worse than that in the long run. Overdose on smoke leaf after just a couple. I'm not sure. I don't know what the percentage is on that one specifically. Don't know that one offhand. All right, we'll get that set up. We got penicillin researched. And this other stuff we're gonna need this run. I don't think so. Maybe noble apparel. We'll see.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Jasper.
We are building an army.
Thank you for the 5 subs also. One second, my thing's screwing up. There we go. Do I upload my failed runs as well? I do, but I have not failed a run since Biotech came out. I have not lost a single run. So there's been none to upload. But yes, not every run on YouTube is a victory. I'm not going to tell you which one's in failure, but there are runs on YouTube that are not wins. But I've just not lost since Biotech. No, Rainy needs to calm down. I don't want him to do anything today. He's done too much in this playthrough. He's been incredibly active. So he needs to just, yeah, chill out. Sounds like we're jinxing it. Thank you again, Jester, for the 5 gift subs. Cocky? Not cocky. That's literally how it is. I just literally haven't lost yet. Through luck or whatever. Just, I have not lost a run since Biotech. I'm sure I will, but I have not yet. Low wealth first half and build wealth. Once defenses are somewhat sorted. Yeah, it's kind of what I've been doing. We're already 6 years in, so I want to start getting some genes extracted, get the barracks quality up a little bit, and then just wait on grass pretty much. So pretty much it.
Welcome back.
Pretty much it.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Watch the grass grow, the stream. Yeah. Wild woman. I don't think I've ever seen a wild woman that's incapable of violence. And this is no exception. Who is that? Knife. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Knife. Where's the recreation? Right here. Got your recreation right here. Sure, the colony, your caravan guys all go to sleep when they get to the place. Don't have anyone who can talk. Never had that happen. That's weird, yeah. Have a mod that might be screwing it up. Oh, I'm overcooking now that the refugees are gone. Let's go back to 12 and 6. Are they incapable of social? Yeah, missing a tongue, incapable of social in general. Something like that. So yeah, 1 elephant per person. Our traps are back up. I need to make that wooden door and then make sure I leave it open. So, Panda, what's your ratty apparel? High life missing. Got a lot of tea now, so let's go into the tea policy. It's every 3 days. Let's knock that down every 2. Be fine. Should be fine. Okay. And I guess we can start growing some cotton back again now. I can also open this up. We don't need this closed off anymore unless we end up having like a toxic event or something, which even that, it can be open. We just need the sun lamp out there and a roof, so. Yeah, we'll just knock these out. Okay. We have someone that was doing arts. And kinda. Okay, we'll get the tailoring bench back up. Okay. Times zone shenanigans are killing you. Well, thank you for hanging out as long as you could. Thank you for luck. Both your mongoloid vampires sell the animals. Ah, I got you. I see. All right, let's set this back up. So we're gonna do. We're gonna do capes in this one. just for fun. But let's do button-down shirts, pants, and yeah, we'll do cape. Okay, do until we have X. X is 51% or better, so they always have something that's not tattered. Okay, same thing here. Do until we have X. X is 51 or better. Do until we have X. 51. You get the idea. All right. So we can now open this up. I think it's all closed off now, right? Yep. So we should be fine opening this up now. Make sure there's no crazy wall or roof things over here that I don't remember. Yeah, we'll remove all that. I'll give us a little bit more growing zone. Not all heroes wear capes. Not all those who wear capes are heroes either. Point in question here. Savage Panda. JXM is busy at work. Hop in and say good luck, have fun. Thank you, thank you. This has been a mess of a run. Hopefully your work settles down sometime. All right, we are just gonna get rid of all of that. Just a little bit more growing room. I think I'm gonna put some cotton here. Just cotton is fine. There we go. Now we wait and see. Not all capes are capes. Interesting base layout. It's starting to transform into my normal giant square, but enjoy watching RimWorld. All right, we need to get the concrete floor done over here. So now this is decent. We want to get that up just a little bit higher. Shouldn't take too long to get it up there. How are we doing on these? 14. I really need some more tribals. Neither of these two that we've had join are tribal. We didn't really want Harvex either. They're adding more to the raids and they're really helping. Might actually work on getting their construction up to 3 and go try something out with them. Basically started looking like giant squares as well. Sorry about that. You can always try. You can always play on like a swamp map that will force you to make weird shaped rooms if you get tired of the squares. That's true. We were going to take some of their genes too. That is true. Okay. So, oh god. Open that door. This is the quietest Randy's been on this run so far. Thank goodness. I needed a Randy break after his last bullcrap this run. Okay, we're gonna expand our drugs here. And I need to give a gift to the pigs, but sending someone off is really risky. If the elephant can't solo whatever attacks, then they're just dead. So we do have way too much wealth here in drugs, and we need to get the pigs neutral, eventually allied. Airvex is the one that's going to be doing the arts. We actually have some stuff for you to do some art. Okay. Let's have you knock an art piece or two out, and then we're going to have you hit the road. Waiting for pacifists now. Hoping for some pacifists, yeah. What's their favorite pair of jeans? I'll get those moved out at some point too. We need that area to be prettier at some stage. Plant flowers right there. Maybe. Okay, put the rest of that in the home zone. Really sucks we don't have one person that can clean and haul. Really sucks. No more incapable of dumb labor. No more. Okay, we got this up to somewhat impressive, so maybe one more sculpture. Maybe just one more. Don't want too good of sculptures either. If she busts out a masterwork or something, destroying it. Destroying it. You wouldn't destroy a masterwork piece of art, would you? I absolutely friggin' would. Immediately. Excellent is our limit here, Harabex. No way she's going to masterwork anyway. She's terrible. We cannot use mechs. No. Exclamation run. Yeah. Watch your playthrough. Is there a way to upgrade the animals, like mounting weapons or such? Not without a mod. No, not without a mod. Not without a mod. Get pawns incapable of everything. Not everything, I don't think. Put a minigun on a duck. How many pawns bring for a caravan? So here's the trick. If you do a caravan and you have a single pawn, a single animal, and less than 10,000 wealth on that caravan, you will never get attacked by more than one melee raider or two small animals. So as long as the pawn you're sending has the ability to take care of that small of a hit, then it's basically safe. So that's why you'll see me caravanning a lot with just one person and one animal. One person, one animal, less than 10,000 wealth. They will only ever get hit by one raider or like two small animals. So if you have something like shock lance on that person, or if they're just a really good fighter, or they have a side cast or whatever where they can take care of it, whatever. As long as that's what they can take care of, you don't really have to worry. I've seen Incapable of a lot, but I've not seen Incapable of everything. 10k for the total wealth of the caravan, including the wealth of the pawn and the animal. Yep. 10k total wealth in the caravan. Knock out the harp. For friend Frog, not do any work. See you, Frog. So the barracks now is somewhat impressive. I think that's probably good enough for now. Oh no, a mech cluster. No. What? Is that a mech cluster with no mechs? What is this? There's no drop beacons. Hey, we got some defense. Nice. Excellent. Nice mech cluster. Thanks, Randy. It's a cluster. I don't know if I've ever seen a mech cluster that size with no mech. It ran out of points. It used all. It's one of those sheets where you see you can spend a certain amount of money, but there's like 5 options that each cost different amounts. And it spent it all on just the buildings, and it was like, oh crap, I ran out. Ran out of money. Yeah, let's go harvest the ambrosia. They want to send any. They weren't allowed to send any violent mechs. Yeah, I wish that was the case. I wish that was the case. We're getting +4 for that now. Okay. All right. Happily nude. Any downsides from that there? The only downside is if we have someone go down there, like if someone has a breakdown and wanders down there, or, you know, if we caravan out the wrong way, something to that nature. But other than that, no, not really. Not really. guess we'll get that just in case we use like an autocannon. I doubt we will use them. That cluster wall it is, yeah. I guess we'll send Haravex out. Hope for the best. This is the quietest Randy's been on this run. This is the longest break we've had. Haravex has food poisoning. Excellent. It's the longest break that we've had. I mean, the Met cluster kind of doesn't count. We had one other time where it was a little quiet. Man, he's been hitting a lot this run. We've had to rebuild like 3 or 4 times. All right, so when they're over their food poisoning, we'll send them off. I can't go out on the road. I have food poisoning. You have food poisoning? You sure? Yeah. Shove their finger down their throat. See, I have food poisoning. I'm throwing up everywhere. What is the plan for raids? Execution Run, Scott. Type Execution Run. No, I cannot have robots. Crazy wealth, man. The base is temporary, but cantaloupe is forever. Planting bills would change, grow zones, except bills instead of pure planting commands. Variety to be planted. Yeah, so that's one thing that would be nice. There's another thing I would really like where it would be use any material. You have it for crafting bills, it'd be nice for like walls. Why the double door is just leftover. There's no reason. It's just leftover from when this was 2 separate setups. Anyway, for walls, like you could just like build the wall out of whatever stone material and they would just use whatever you have and then they repair it and replace it with whatever. I'm sure there's a mod for that, but would be nice. Any material structures, yeah, as long as you could specify like metal versus stone or something, and then you could also specify specific if you wanted to. Because I would hate to be like, hey, just make that wall out of anything. All of a sudden they start making silver walls. Like, whoa, 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 whoa. You trying to kill us? Airmax, are you over that? All right, we're gonna do some risky business here. Oh my god, the pigs are not close either. Any weird noise. 5.5 days on foot to that one. Whoops. Three and a half. All right. Haravex. Wait, I don't remember which elephant is yours. Which one is yours? Yours is Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan. 220T is still not going to be enough to ally them, but it'll be a start. We'll dump the bio-coded while we're gone. All right, hit the road, Haravex. Oh, I should have tried to maneuver it so she's not going to hit that. Sometimes you can do it. It's not 100%. Hopefully we get to Psycast before we die. We had a tier 5 Psycast and they're dead, so we have none at the moment. Those you 97 versus 9500. They're so yeah, these are really good. I talked before about if they go on sale again, I might buy several pairs and just put them in the closet. They're really good. I got them on a Black Friday deal like maybe 3 years ago for $40 or something.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I think they're usually about 100. I have updated excavation equipment, so if anyone's ever curious what I'm using now, like the new PC that I have or anything like that, excavation equipment, or go to my website and the equipment page is finally back up to date. I'm gonna go with Aberon. That's what I'm going with this month. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing here. 4 months already. Time flies when you're rimming. Like 60 to 80 lately. Sound as good as like 200, 400 ones, and they're really light. So the thing I like about them, not a sponsor, everyone's like, man, you're really pushing these. Not only are they really light, so like wearing them for a long time, they're not super tight, but the other thing is they're open back, so I can hear if like my wife or daughter needs something.
Is greatly appreciated.
Yes, this is a monster PC. It's about as good as a PC you can get at the moment. It's been really friggin' awesome. Really, really awesome. Can you just play RimWorld on it? No, I played many a thing. Next, I've woken up. Yeah, no drops. Ben, thank you for the 3 months, Ben. Thank you for... What's that? Why do I keep wanting to thank you for Twitch Prime, but it's a normal sub. They're the same, but thank you for the normal sub. A lot of people don't know this, but it's the same as a Twitch Prime sub. There we go. Need the 4090 to play RimWorld. 4090 doesn't really help RimWorld. The crazy processing speed does, though. The game has sped up in the late game with the processor. It's a really crazy processor. Does the US have the same energy crisis as Europe? No. And also, comparing the 4090 playing games and how much energy it costs to run it, you want to compare that to like our hot water or our, dryer, or like it doesn't really add to our bill very much. Do I have a 7950X? No. Go to Exhalation Equipment. You'll see what I have. You need to convince your wife to get a 4090. Don't mess it up. Say that you need it for RimWorld. No, I don't have that. It's crazy. I finally did an edited video with this PC, and it rendered an 11-minute video in 20 seconds. I was like, holy Christ. I actually got my wife to come look. I was like, look at this. It was nuts. It's a 1080 video, but still. 13900K, 64 gigs of RAM. Yeah. Crazy. Very fortunate. What included in the rent in your apartment? There's a lot of stuff like that you don't think of. Yeah. No, we don't. We own our house, so we have to pay for all that stuff. Stream on one PC and game on another. Yep. Yeah, I've been doing that for years. That way, so there's a couple reasons. That way, all the power from the main computer is just spent on the game. All the power from the second computer is just spent on processing the stream. It's one reason why the stream looks better than a lot of single PC setups. But also, that allows me to do things like reboot if I need to without the stream going down. So if like a game freezes up the computer or something happens, whatever, I can actually restart the main computer and the stream doesn't end. All right, so we didn't get caught on the way there, so that's really good. Plus 48. It's actually not too bad. Oh, we got to be really close. What? One off? All right, there we go. Now they're neutral. Okay, so we still can't call them in for like ally assist or anything like that. But now we will get less pirate hits. Summon Granny. It's like my dear old Granny used to say.
That could be a giant's crack for all we know.
All right, Granny. Pigs just haggled us. We're still gonna kill you unless you give us 30 more rice. That's what a pig sounds like, right? This doesn't mean we're friends. We're still gonna kill you unless you give us 30 more rice. All right, pigs, here you go. Wanderer joins. Oh no. A child of 10 years.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
A child with a gun. Yeah, get rid of this, you little turd. Delicate. Protect the baby. He's capable of violence. He must die. Sorry. I don't make the rules. I mean, I made this one. Hey, wait, are you... It's a different ideology as well. Wow, kid. Wow. You got a lot of bad stuff going for you. And those alpacas sure are far away. Here you go, kid. Crash meditation at 13? I don't think so. Not from this kid. The power thing is on the equipment list. Yeah, it's further down. It's called a UPS. Yeah, it's on there. Yeah, our main pawn died, but Savage Panda was our other starter, and they're still alive. But the other pawn, not so much. Just letting the kid bleed out. Oh no. We have to give our elephant. It's a Neanderthal. Or do we let Oben fight him? I think Oben can one-on-one. Let's give him a fight. For the content. Oh my god, this is really not good. Let's do it. What? Get him, Oben. Get him. He has a knife. For Christ's sake. Come on, Oben. Oh, he got a stun. GG. The elephants win again. I just wanted to see if the elephant could do it. What damage did he do? Ah, he ripped his leg off. Nice job. Nice job. See? One raider. Told you. Cool. Excellent. Run never seemed to get here when I'm playing. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, RimWorld, yeah. Wouldn't it be... yeah, Raiders can't be incapable, but that would have been pretty awesome. You sweep the leg. Way to go. Way to go. Go on, Vegemite. Way of doing things. Done by an elephant. Not gonna end well. Yeah, definitely not. That was good. That was good for us, for sure. Alright, so we're gonna need to start doing gene extraction. Because if we have gene extraction, if we get the Incapable of Violence gene, then no matter what pawn comes in, we can make them... Oh no! He died! Why, God, why? What was that voice? I don't know. Anyway, we can make them into a pawn that we can use, right? So we've passed up on some really good pawns, like tough joggers. But We won't have to pass up on that any longer. Okay. All right, bury that child that very unfortunately died through no fault of my own. Do not visit his grave. Thank you. Drive, what is this strategy with no violence? You can use pets, turrets. Yes, type exclamation run, it will explain more. But pretty much. I can do anything that a non-violent pawn can do. Filling corners because there's gonna be conduit back there. I want raiders to come back there and burn it. Double walled room, it works for a burn box for the heat. Does it work inversely for cold? Yeah, double wall insulates more. Double wall, triple will undo the insulation, but a double wall will insulate more than a single wall. Yeah. Cover with it, and can you make a permanent 70-degree house unit? I mean, if you have something to cool it down to that temperature, it's not just going to cool it on its own. It just insulates, keeping the temperature in there, you know, it more easily regulates it. So like if you'll need less air conditioners, or you'll need less heaters, basically. Yeah, you'll still need air conditioners or heaters or whatever, but the double does help regulate the temperature. Yep. Oh no. Okay. Fine. Oh no, weapon magically gets an axe when they need to chop down a tree. Yeah. Yeah, and all raiders have lighters, but we can't. Yeah. Passive coolers. Yeah, that's what we've been using so far in this when we need to. Okay, so we got the gene extractor. So we're gonna put Hairvex in there. We're hoping for Incapable of Violence popping out. We'll see. Let's see. Whoop. Haven't picked? Nope. Ice sheet. Can you maintain an entire map temperature with enough heat sources? I don't know. I guess if you had enough power. I guess. I've never tried that, but I guess technically. Use a mod so you can build walls all the way to the edge or something. As long as it's also roofed. So it has to be fully roofed. You have yeah, you can cool or heat a giant room for sure. Great animal gene. All right. Not really what we wanted. 2 days we can pull genes from them again. Or I don't know. 18 days. 18 days. Ever play a void storyteller? I don't know, maybe. Really walk into them when they could zigzag around them. Yep, they really do. Yep. So in RimWorld, enemies, or just, you know, pathing in general, choose to take the path that is the fastest. And so walking over the traps is considered faster movement than slowing down every other tile walking over a fence. So yes, this raiders just walk right over it. Yep. All goods trader. All right, we have that camel. I don't really need that camel anymore. We each have an elephant, so it's like sell it. Shall sell it. Beer I'm actually okay with them using. We have Psych AT, we don't need it. Don't need it. Don't think raiders see traps. No, but if you don't have the fencing here, they won't just walk over it. So, like, if you have it too wide, you need something here to slow them down. They choose to walk over the traps. Even unusually clever will walk right over these traps, even though it says they'll try to avoid traps. The only ones that aren't going to walk over them are sappers and breachers. Okay, so there's still a couple of flammable places. We need to get rid of this. Probably should get rid of this as well. Why not a single wall wide tunnel? All right, I'll go over this. It's been a while since I have clips over it, but it's been a while since I went over it. Okay, so with a single wide tunnel, your people can trip your own traps. So, you know what? Let me just put this further out so I can actually show it as walls, and my people aren't going to come build it. All right, here we go. So, if you have a single wide versus the double wide, in a single wide one, you have traps like this. So you cannot set the traps up without triggering them with your own pawns over time. So instead, you have to end up putting doors. So you got to put doors every so often so that they can access them, right? So you got to do this. Well, what's wrong with that? There's a couple things wrong with it. One, it's more material. The doors themselves add a lot more material than just having an extra space and a one piece of fence. But there's an additional problem. When raiders in the trap tunnel break, they will, instead of going back down the trap tunnel, they will destroy the doors. They'll destroy the doors, so that's more that you have to rebuild. But not only that, if another raid happens immediately, those raiders can just bypass all this and go right through those doors and be on you even faster. So having to rebuild all the doors and bull crap to do a single wide is more material and more dangerous.
Master.
The only benefit is it takes up less space. So if you do the 2 wide and you put really, you know, cheap, like we have, you put cheap fencing or whatever here, raiders coming through will decide to go through the traps, and if they break, they will leave back through the tunnel without breaking walls or doors, and your pawns will zigzag through, never getting hit by your own traps in order to repair. So this one has way more advantages than this one, but this one is less space. So if you need to take up less space, then you can use this, but it's going to cost you more overall material, and it's going to cost you more time rebuilding and resetting up, because raiders are going to break the wall or the doors where they wouldn't break the walls. Let's plan on being this run. Elephants. Horrors, thank you for the gift sub to Emmerich. Thank you, Horrors, much appreciated. Badger, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Badger. Door variant every time you play. I'll try the fence one. Yeah, I did the door variant for my first like 2,000 hours of the game, and I much prefer this one. Way less maintenance. How many close calls have I had this run? A ton. Like dozens, like literally dozens of close calls this run. We had our main pawn die already, and we also we had to rebuild the base like 4 times. No room on the outside. You don't need a room on the outside for the single one. The doors can just be facing outward.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
You can make an infinite burn tunnel with a geyser. No, not really. Not really. If you had enough geysers close together, you could probably get a room high enough to make them sweat, get uncomfortable, maybe get some heat stroke going, but it doesn't really work too well because it has to be open for them to come in, and it just doesn't get to that hot of a temperature especially with all the hallways that you have. I've tested it out several times. Might as well just burn it. Yeah. How are they not cleaning the blood? Because it's a waste of time to clean it. So I don't have that as the home zone. Yes, but we can't use mechs, meme. We cannot use mechs in this run. Execution run will tell you more, but yes, if you are doing this and you want to use a Mechanitor, you can still use a Mechanitor. And your mechs can still attack, yep. But we are not. We are not. Start difficulty once. Had to flee your starting zone or as rice fields started bearing rice in your initial room was set up. 21 huskies for low sleep. Low sleep doesn't help out as much in this run as normal. No, I'm not gonna take it for that one. The guy's rival was the kid. God, that kid died. Your pawns having a non-drafted walk to the line of fire. Get clean, yeah. Yeah, zones are really important. That's for sure. Okay, we still got plenty of granite for the other side. Let's just get it done. Need a doctor. What? Oh. Whoops. Sorry, Marcus Martin. We were having... Oh, no. He got a scar on his eye from that Finnick Fox. And that incendiary also. Ouch. Ouch. Having a bad time. Should have been squirrels. Yeah, that would have been nice. The nutty animals. If we put Marcus through this, he's probably going to be unconscious for a while. Why is that funny? I don't know what it is. All right, so transfer pod, come on. Come on. Fast learner. No, all right now. Maybe when we get our genes set up, we'll take some more pawns. Jay, they were the 9 months, Jay. Much appreciated. It's a Twitch baby. Hey, Cotton's in. Let's run one of these. 55%. Is there a way to change pawn to be incapable of violence? Yeah, genes. Yep, that's what we're working on now. That's what I was just talking about. Is we're gonna try to get the gene extracted for incapable of violence. Once we do that, we'll be able to take whatever pawn we want. Just insert that gene. Physically slow, mentally fast. That's right. Give it a lurk. Okay. All right, the tunnel is set back up. We got 3 elephants. We're pretty low wealth. I think we can take just about anything that happens right now. We need to work on getting our grass up to 20. Nice. Grass up to 20 and allying the pigs. That's our goals right now. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. But yeah, that is what I was talking about, is trying to get the genes. Yep. Angling the camera to keep the rice piles out of view. Or they sign in the comms console. Puppet Eye is high life. Does it work on mechs anymore though? No, it doesn't. It does not, unfortunately. Okay. So I need a light out here. Help with mood. And we'll build a roof right there as well. There we go. Eat a keen of fortune. 5 thrashers. A nimble cannibal. Orange gene pack. All right, 14 days. We can rip their genes back out. I think I'm going to put Marcus Martin through there. I don't know, though. His conscience at 96. It's probably fine. Yeah, we'll put him through. Let me finish making those meals. There we go. So Marcus, there you go. Marcus is a high mate, though. So lots of things that we could pull, but he does have violence disabled, which is what we're looking for. Thank you, Hex. Thank you for watching over there. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good rest of your day. Fruit or color? That's the question. It turns them into a fruit. That's right. So really hoping for Incapable of Violence popping out here. How much are the genes worth, I wonder? Like 300 each. That's not too bad. Not too bad. What did we get? We got it! What the? Second try. Nice. That is so lucky. All right. So now we can just literally assemble non-violent pawns. Perfect. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So next time we get a really good pawn, we can get them. We also have great animals. Only took 6 years. Well, it took no time at all after we actually got it built. Crazy. Excellent, excellent. So non-violent and great animals. Perfect. So now we need to find someone that's good at construction. Ideally. And some good traits. That's it. Construction and traits, pretty much. Construct the pacifism machine. Actually, we're gonna take. Yeah, you know what? We can't have any of this. We're gonna take a bit of this to the pigs because we really need to ally the pigs. Quest bonds worth getting now. We can double check. Nimble is kind of whatever in this run. Hopefully, we're never in a situation where we need it. I don't want that one. Ares, no. No, hey. Cool. Calm down. A lot of good genes with high hunger rate, but implanted nuclear stomach will be 0% hunger rate anyway. Yes. Yeah, you can use the stomach to offset those things. Yep, you can use those stomachs. Yep. All right, was there another? Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. All right. So, what other genes do we really care about? I mean, those are the two most important, I think. Yeah. The rest is kind of whatever. We already got everything we really need. Here, don't start your stuff. We need the tails. Very important. The neutrals from Futurama. Slightly impressive room now. Good. Slap in the heat. Tattered apparel. We're working on the tattered apparel part. Slowly but surely. Hey, you're a nudist. Marcus Martin. There we go. So we're gonna go into the anything tab. We'll put this for 51% or better, normal or better. Okay. That should work. Hey, this is the sleepiest Randy's been in this run. Nice. Okay, that'll help a little. Animal disease flu on DP Roberts. There we go. Don't let our elephants die. That's the only reason we're in this. Randy's a pacifist day. He was sad that we didn't play this for a week, so he's like, hey, what? I won't kill you. Just come on back. Come back. I won't kill you this time. Yeah, Randy. Let's see. Barracks don't work for aesthetic. Not if it's a fancy barracks. They'll get upset. So it's very impressive. So they actually had a mood boost for being in this room. Yeah. So it's because we have a good barracks. Yep. Okay. Yeah. We're just waiting on a pawn. Maybe we'll kidnap a tribal. Can we? I don't know. Junior game. Yeah, double check your, right after they sleep, you should check, so. Aesthetic has awful bedroom is +5. But they can, oddly, they still get very impressive dining and rec, so. Is that Brannigan? I hate these filthy neutrals, Kiff. With enemies, you know where they stand, but with neutrals, who knows? It sickens me. I just watched some Futurama clips earlier today while I was eating breakfast. Okay. So, I guess... I need to make the outside prison. Why an outside prison? That way if they escape, we just let them go. So we need to make a prison that we can access out here. Oh, a raid. What kinds? Attacking immediately. Ooh. 10 pirates. Okay. Just enough traps. Excellent. A genie. Don't really crafting as much in this one. Greedy Gourmand Pyro. Ugh. Are you gonna fall? Tough. Waster. Sure, doesn't do anything for us this time. This one's fine. Awful animals we can replace. It's gonna cause a lot of fights, but yeah. Oh well. All right, we need to get those traps back up. It seems like that was just enough traps for how many raiders we're rolling right now, so. Tough waster gun. All good ship. Concerned about that. We're gonna get rid of some of this wealth by allying the pig, so. Boy, it is dirty in here. That guy got up and hit another trap. Sucks for him. Okay. Haul this out. All that. Oh no, it's the end of the stream. I mean, the end of the edited YouTube video. You can tell by the music. Ever use steel traps? I will use steel traps in the late game when I have infinite steel through like deep drilling, but right now, no. Steel, I do not use steel very frivolously or components until I can make my own supply of both, basically. Usually. I don't know a thing about construction, but I love it. Yeah. Gorma, interesting. It has aesthetic as a conflicting trait.
Welcome back. Your
Peanut.
steadfast loyalty is
Friday
greatly
Rimmon. Maybe the 4
appreciated.
months. Peanut. Much appreciated. Right. Those traps back up. What's going on, Panda?
Welcome back.
Unsightly environment.
Steadfast loyalty is
Maybe I
greatly
should clean up in
appreciated.
there. I don't want to, but when he's building the traps, it is a huge hit.
Maximum level reached.
It's a huge hit to his health, to his mood. Jade traps. Waffles tier 3, 4 months. Why, that's like 20 months. Thank you, Waffles. Much love to Waffles for the golden sub. Nothing like a Friday Rimmon. Ugh. Yeah, let's...
A new subscriber.
What?
Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
More tier 3 joy. Holy crap. 10 tier 3 subscription. Waffles, thank you for... I guess that's like 50 gift subs. Here are the 10 tier 3 subs. So, Bedney, Dark Sienna, Sar, Ariston, Power Set, Tone, Zion, Happy Cat, Chaos Winch, and Dick Hardley. All now part of the Golden Sub Club. Thank you, Waffles. It's very much appreciated. It helps me to keep rimming. Watching to something crazy. Yeah. Much love to Waffles again. Boy, do I love Waffles. Not you, just the, like, Belgian. Waffles like, how you know I'm not Belgian? Thank you. Yeah. Waffles, are you Belgian? You Belgian? Any minor research left that I really want to get? We might. We probably won't make these in this one. Probably not. We can always come back to it anyway. I think I'm going to start on advanced research. Want some chicken and waffles? Okay. Scottish. Think what a Scottish waffle would be like. For some reason, I feel like there would be meat involved. You know, instead of like chicken and waffles, it'd be like yeah, dinner sausage and waffles. It actually sounds pretty good. Would you mind straight to like haggis? Yeah, haggis and waffles. So. We took a sheep's intestine, we filled it with waffles. Scottish waffles. Oh, calm down. What are you guys doing over there? Yeah, let's get to high-tech research. Waffles with Pete. Who's Pete? No, not that. Not what I mean by Pete. Who's Pete? Dipped in scotch, then lit on fire. Greatest country in the world. We have beer, waffles, fries, and chocolate. Yeah, we don't have any of those things here. What are these? I've never heard of these. Beer, waffles, fries, and chocolate. Man. Only I could try these exotic foods here where I live. Belgium's not real. Scottish accent off cards. What? I wasn't doing a Scottish accent. Oh, I didn't try to do an accent. That was just literally me talking. Or else I'd have to like roll the tongue and say squirrel, and add multiple extra syllables to squirrel. But squirrel should be more than one syllable. You know Belgium had fancy fries. First weeks we need them. Squirrel. Why are you guys rolling your tongues in the middle of squirrels? That sounds really weird. All right, advanced research. Look at us. Look at us. We get transport pods. We can re-ally without having to risk. And I don't know if 3 elephants can kill a dug too deep. That's what I was thinking, actually, having a turret right next to it, and then build a burn tunnel around the drill, maybe. Teach the elephants a melee block. Mobile attack platform. Alright. Aussie's rescued. Christ. That's why we weren't letting him be a nudist. That's right. That's right. Forgot about that. Because we're in the jungle. Nudism in the jungle doesn't seem to work out very well. For some reason. My sweat's sweating. I really don't want to have to shut that door, but yeah, it should be enough for now. Worked out fine for Tarzan. Hey, that loincloth was given some real heat resist, you know, because of all the snakes as well. Ares, oh, he's asleep on the chair. I was gonna say, did Ares end up finding you? Apparently not. Not. -12 with him already. Natural enemy. Oh my god, we're almost to 20. How goes the run? Did you miss anything big? Not really today. This has been the quietest Randy's been on this run so far, so it's fine by me. We managed to get the genes that we need, so next up I need to build one of those prisons I was talking about. Guess I'll do that. We need a prison where the prisoners can actually escape, because we can't really fight them and stop them from if they want to leave. So we just make one not connect to the base so we can have prisoners, but have it so that the only exit if they get out is they can leave the base. It works. Is there no Empire? Yeah, there's Empire right there. The Orange Dominion. We're at the bottom of the list. We have biotech, so there's more factions, or default factions I should say. Yeah, they're hanging out down there on the bottom of the list. Where do I want to put this prison? I need them to be able to access. We need to be able to access it pretty easily, but the prisoners need to have their opening be towards the outside. This might be fine. I can just shut that. It doesn't have to be enormous. There we go. We can just have the opening be like here. That'll give us access to it. Visitors, tribal visitors. Great memory. Why aren't you good at construction, huh? Tough, fast learner. Fast learner can basically get good at anything, even without passion, so we can tactically use them. Tough is real nice. We're going to give them animal skill, right? So kind of like a hotel, but first be forced to go. You like that idea? I'll think about grabbing them. It is dangerous. What weapons do these guys have? They have bows. I think I'm going to. I'm going to. Immediately gonna make raids bigger though. Oh Christ. A mech raid. Yeah. Bad timing, Randy. It actually looks smaller than the last raid, though, so it might have been a roller coaster. A lower roll than the previous one. We can do anything that an incapable of violence pawn can do. Incapable of violence pawns can arrest. So, no. Make a cowboy hat. Yeah, we might. I did have that set up on the previous ones. Alright, here come the mechs. Okay. So which one was it? It's Viper. I think I'm gonna get him. This is risky. Risky. Okay. Viper's in the front. Get him. Go, elephants, go. Oh. Cormac's got a bad bow shot. It's one shot. Okay. And tinned. Perhaps clean up a little bit and then tinned. Okay, the bleed's done. Let's get this done out here. Actually, we can leave that. We could just leave them in there. Let's go ahead and set them to convert. Let's see. Serious pain. That'll be gone soon. No, it won't. He has an old gunshot. Pain 23%. On his left second toe. Well, might replace that. Unsightly environment. Up on the ground is whatever. Aim without a table. We can fix that one. Might be fine to just leave him in here for now. Panda, go ahead and make that. All right, we'll get him converted. %46 already. Storage room prison, that's right. Wooden foot territory, that's what I'm thinking too. Probably after we're done with them though, maybe. Run, dead if you don't get any elephants. If we don't have animal, yeah, we've almost died many times, yep. We've actually had the base destroyed like 4 times and built back from nothing. Our starter and best pawn, and it's like, why do you keep talking about them? Our starter and best pawn died. They were a tier 5 sidecaster. We only survived, barely survived, I should say. Your elephant's still alive. Yeah, Cantaloupe is still here. Still has brain damage as well, though. What's the kill count on Cantaloupe? $21 kills, and who knows how many he's knocked down. 21. Cantaloupe, my beloved. Anybody Pirate just chopped the whole thing off? That's right. He remembers every single one of them. Cantaloupe is our hero. Solar flare. And they have a really low mood. And a lot of it's because of the ugly environment. We do this. Panda try to convert you. Yeah, get over it. Something soft to sit on? Good friggin' luck. We don't even have that. We have tails. Yeah. Our main colonist has a tail anyway. Main one. Concord, Vinci, Dick Hardley, Sparkle Spaz, Toll House, Sarah, Matt, welcome in. These traps back up. Looking at the PC stats, they're crazy. I'm very fortunate for it. How's the run going? Looks like it's in a good place. We've stabilized the first time ever, pretty much. I was gonna say the first time in a long time, but really the first time ever. Still the first attempt though? Yeah. Oh, God, we were so close to dying. We were down to one pawn. Our entire base is on fire. There were raiders still on the map, and our only defense elephant was laying down, burning to death with a brain wound as well. And we have rebuilt from that somehow. Feeding the bison? You have a bison? Just some kind of euphemism I'm not aware of. Like draining the lizard. I was feeding the bison. Sounds like perfect RimWorld experience. Live on a ranch, 42 bison. That is a lot. I think the most cattle we ever had on our property at one time was like 8. 8 cows. We just leased some of our property off. When I was a kid, I should say. Teenager. Go ahead and finish that chair. Hey, they're converted. Transport pod. Make an IRL buffalo. All right. You wish. Bison burgers. Yeah, I've had a couple of those. Not had a bison steak. Me either. Yeah. 3 chunks that time. Second person to meditate will be absolutely amazing. We used to have 2 people that meditated. One of them's no longer with us. Length rack of bison ribs. I had bison ribs either. The only bison I've had is jerky and a burger. You want one of those? Okay. Another raid already. Unusually clever. Some of them are going right towards the mech cluster, which is good. Wow, look how unusually clever Spider was. Sierra also unusually clever. He tried to spell his parent tried to name him Abasia, and they misspelled it. That's Basila. What we got here? All right, let's see how unusually clever these guys are. Whoa, squirrel. That looks real clever. Whoa. Tiger saw someone go in that door. Very, very clever of you guys to walk into our traps. Excellent. Don't have any Oxygen included playthroughs. Not a fan. I played Oxygen Not included on stream for hundreds of hours. I played all the way to 1,000 cycles, but I haven't played it since the DLC, so it's been a while. You like the new euphemism? Gone Gladiator. They were coming in. Can't find any on YouTube. There's some on the archive channel, but it's not all on there. That was before I really started saving every VOD, so there is a little bit of Oxygen Not included on the archive channel. Expedition Archive will get you that link. Okay, we gotta move these corpses.
Welcome back.
I don't think the whole thing is on there though.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
11 turrets, a mortar, and 2 wasters. Nope. Why don't you use a fridge? Just cruise? I don't know what that means, but I'll tell you why I don't use a fridge. It's because you don't need one. Because generally you don't need one. Unless you are in a playthrough where you're mainly living off meat. Just don't overproduce food and you're alright. So, rice takes 40 days to deteriorate. Corn takes 60. And food takes 3.5 days. So you set meals up to where you don't have more than what you can eat before they rot. You don't really need it. So I'm guessing that was a typo or something. All right, speaking of, we want to get some of this rice off that we've been holding on to. Airbax needs to go ally the pigs, so yeah, let's go set that up. Gotta keep an eye on which way she leaves the map, though. So I hardly ever use a fridge or a freezer unless it's like later in the game where I'm stockpiling meals for ship launch or it's a run. And if we're using meat, I usually just set up rules to use the meat first. So even then, it's not a super priority. All right. Yeah, Randy's been more calm today, and we're starting to get hit more. Maybe. Oh, he's probably just curious. Yeah, you're probably right. But yeah, that's why you don't really need one. Just kind of a waste of power and wealth and all that. We had to take too much rice off. Nah, we'll be okay. Oh, geez. Add ways to smoke or cure meats other than like pemmican. Yeah, that would be nice. All right, we'll see if we can ally the pigs. I really want this fiber guy to hurry up, but we could try to up mood. Where's this blood coming from? Who is bleeding? First stream you've seen coming from the YouTube. That's awesome. Thank you for coming over at Jexter. Thank you for watching on YouTube. Of course, of course. Hop on in, it's warm. The water's fine. Oh, I'll be so glad to have another tribal person. He's gonna have like 5,000 relatives, but aside from that, it's all positive. All positive. Airbax's genes are back, so maybe we'll try to get the tail gene. Want priest apparel. Harabex is making a cape. You could wear this one, but you're gonna have tattered apparel. Tattered apparel. So either way, whatever. We'll get you the new one when Harabex is back. It's gonna be a little bit though. Viper. My rival died. Very impressive dining room. You're welcome. Welcome. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get this guy. Tribals are pretty resilient. Traps, turrets, animals, anything that an incapable of violence spawn can do. Yep, anything that an incapable of violence spawn can do. So we can't equip weapons. We can't use mortars. Another raid already. It's smaller because Harabex took a lot of wealth out. Still 8 pirates though. Looks like they're gonna clean up the rest of that mech cluster. Maybe. I mean, they're throwing tox grenades, so not going super well. The Wasters are beginning their assaults, you don't say. Skulk got some good cover here. Big turrets going. Maybe Slag Sing gets caught. Nope. Just the 2 minor turrets. This should save us on some traps, though, because they're already injured. Hey, we did it! We got rid of the mech cluster. Yeah, go us. Is that an Abasia? Another freaking Abasia. One of the problems is having low con count as well. So we keep getting these Abasias. Abasia auto join. Let's go check them out. Maker. Fast learner. Construction crafting intellects. Goju's added. He'll probably be over that by the time Abasia's up. All right. Marcus. Go get Abasia. All right. Let's arrest Abasia. Thank you. Nice fun, yeah. Any breachers yet? No, we've stayed low enough raid points that we're not really getting breachers or sappers or sieges or anything like that yet. Smoke leaf dependent. He has Abasia, so it should be over all these addictions by the time he gets out of the Abasia, unless we get lucky and he wakes up from Abasia early, which they do sometimes. Okay, set them to converts. Make her in your run, except yours was staggeringly ugly and misogynistic. Isolated after a rhino self-tamed. Rhinos are not super great. Airbags almost to the pigs. Can you put them in the gene implanter, or can you implant genes? I think so. I think you can. Yeah. I think you can use it on them. Well, actually, only 3 out of 6. Nice. So we might as well go ahead and inject. Make it. Gene planting requires surgery success chance. I'm not sure of that either. Yeah, not sure. I looked into the specifics of which stats impact it. Guess we'll see. I don't see a specific thing in here. Genes. Down at 17, Hairvax, the sun comes. Get over to the pigs, drop some stuff off. Basic circles are where the true power is. There isn't more space with the same resource cost. Fire can come through all those cracks. More work as well. Yeah. To each their own. It doesn't bother me. However people want to build. All right. We'll give them most of this. Still not quite there. 34. All right. Well, we got rid of a lot of wealth. Come on back. This colony dying? Let me check. Nope, still there. Go on, Chaser. Welcome in. Essalon. No violence. Will you be equipping used as tool items like a whip? Whips are mod and use this tool as a mod, so that's all modded stuff, yeah. So, nope. All right, so we'll implant this into... Go ahead and put it in Viper. Planting a xenogerm with Viper to coma. 2 days. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. There it is. Takes 4 medicine. It is a medical skill. So I might want to move a bed in there. Before we actually do that. All right. Relations reduce. Okay, we're already hostile. Oh, now we're double hostile. All right, so good enough. If we want more genes than that on him, then we're gonna have to wait 2 years. So. Oh, is Abasia tribal? We really need tribal. We might not keep Abasia even though they're really good. We have to be really careful with what we keep in an Incapable of Violence run. So Abasia might actually just hit the road after the better. They are good, but the only thing that makes us stronger with an extra pawn defensively is if they can get more side casting. So I think Abasia's gone. Bases look like MC Escher drawings. Oh, look at your gift sub color. What is up with that? Oh man, that is pretty awesome. Look at that. I haven't seen that one. Waffles, you have like the rainbow tie-dye gift box. For Gene's a Gene Farm. I thought you only wear one leg at a time. You can stack them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of Abasia. Okay, he didn't get attacked that time. Well, not yet. And yes, you can use sidecasting as a Incapable Violence pawn, yep. Got a little carried away. Well, definitely helps me out, so. The amazing waffles. Like a circus show. The amazing waffles. Oh my god, we're almost to tier 1 sidecasting again. It only took us almost 7 years. It'll get a lot faster once Viper joins. You know, actually, with Abasia, do some testing with him.
The time has come for a Medi rave.
Everyone's here. I actually like Solar Pinhole, but it doesn't help us much in this one. Waffles, thank you for the 999 bits. Amazing Waffles theme tune. Thank you, Waffles. Alright, Caravan is back. Don't have to worry about the mech cluster on our way in. Psychic drone, medium on the female. That is really bad because we have super size sensitivity. So negative 31. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch. Airmax's genes have been regrown. You want to grab, or see what we can get from the next set, or next pull, I guess. Yeah, we might as well. Wait until the drone's over. Let's get these back out here. Voiceover guy was like, what am I saying? Wayne? I don't know. Probably not. Voiceover guy. All right, he's out of that. Okay. There we go. How close are you? 15-1. Okay. What's the benefit of relics? So, basically, if you have a relic room, you're going to get mood increase from your rituals, and you'll also occasionally have visitors that come to check out the relic, and they can leave gifts. So a relic room, basically, overall, in the long run, is going to give you gifts, visitors, and a little bit more mood. Now, you can set relics to be weapons, and it's always going to be a legendary. So a lot of times what I do for the relics is literally just set it for whatever weapon I want to use in that run, so I can get legendary weapons anytime I need them. Relic weapons worth it? Yeah, absolutely. So, especially if you are fluid ideology. Yep. Like, if you set them as persona weapons, you can get legendary persona weapons, but you can set them as whatever. Like, you want charge rifles, you can set them as charge rifles on fluid. You go get your 3 legendary charge rifles, and then you reset it and do it again. Going Watson, how do you get kind of the tie thing? So you can see that in the Melee Gods run. In the Melee Gods run, I set our relics to legendary or to persona weapons. And I think actually the episodes are almost at the point where we go after our first one. I don't think there's any consumable relic. I think so. Okay, let's see if we can gift some stuff to the pigs here. You guys want some crappy clothing? Boy, do we! Better not. We have a lot more people to feed now. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I was thinking about those. That's right. I was thinking consumable, like, drugs. Yeah. No, those are not reusable. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Set as a lance or something. Doesn't make the lances reusable. That'd be crazy, though. You've received secret information about the location of relic. 47 rice. Hang on. The other animals didn't get it, right? I didn't even check that if it only hit the... Okay. We didn't really want the rhino, so... How close are you, Viper? Abasia has been converted. Okay. Viper's 11.6. Visitors, we are going to stay on the good side of these guys. They left us a wool toque among the corpses. Nice. So glad when Viper's helping us here. Build a reliquary for it. Your Gourmand Pawn just comes in and eats your relic. When ideology first came out, the relics that could be stackable would go in stacks and it would remove them as a relic. So without thinking early on, someone might have set like their relic to be from there, like a horn or something, you know, like, or an elephant tusk, for instance, and then they'd throw it in a pile with other elephant tusks. It would just stop being a relic. It would just basically disappear. They fixed that. Initial heat stroke. We'll keep an eye on it. Why people have a tail? Yeah, our starting colonist has a tail. Yeah. All right. Two of them have a tail now, actually. Airbags. Let's see what gene we get. Going Charmer, welcome in. 8.5. 8.5. So I think Abasia.
Because I flow. Lajiki Jar Jar too.
Greybush. It's like I'm always thinking gray bushes and waffles. Thank you, Greybush. They were like 188 bits. Much appreciated. I think I'm actually gonna have. Oh, we got strong plants. Okay. I'm gonna have them go start another base, a backup base. I haven't done that in a while. If they survive. They'll survive. It's fine. Operation. Here, have some Psychite tea. Very slow going run. We'll be back to the RimWorld Community Challenge on Sunday. That's going to be a high-speed mess compared to this slow crawl. I'll be doing the official version this Sunday, so it'll be the first time playing without the no pause mod in like 5 years. I'm still not going to pause, but I won't have the mod, so. Yeah, let's put that out. Is there anything we would want out of this? We should probably extract... Oh, a slave ship. Be interesting. We don't have, like, any money, but check it. Incapable of Violence. Genie. Incapable of Dumb Labor. No. Pretty cheap. Yeah, they had a lot wrong with them. I remember without pause. Minus 20 mood. Yeah. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be really weird. But yeah, we've had probably close to 20 people now host their runs of the RimWorld Community Challenge Run. So no matter what your skill level is, experience level, check it out. You can go into the Discord or type !RWCC for the link. Also go over to YouTube and check out the video that explains it. Explain what's going on. Okay, make it a cape. Make it a cape. Five minutes worth, 3x is so slow. Yeah, it really is going to be that way. Yeah. 5.8. Nice. Very good. Yeah, the goal is going to be to see how much wealth I can get in a 10-hour run. No mods or anything. $5.2. We'll have another person that grows grass. So Viper, once they're in, we're gonna get them trained up on some skills, but their first priority is gonna be growing grass and cleaning. Are non-violent slaves worth more or less? Less than normal. Yeah, less wealth than normal. Another raid. They're gonna prepare for a while. Gotten rid of a lot of wealth, so we've gone down from like the 10 to 12 raiders at the beginning of the stream down now to 8. Ash, what are you doing? Great memory, mask is fast walker. Unless there's tough or nimble, the trap should be enough to handle these. Yeah, don't care about any of those ones. There's a tough one. Okay, group 2, this has the tough pawn. Still enough. Okay. All right. Still a toxic rain on that CC map. Crazy. Oh my god, yeah. I lost one of my best pawns during my first attempt. So last Sunday, for anyone that didn't watch, that's up on YouTube too. If you go to my YouTube channel and you click on the live tab, you can see my first run of it from last Sunday. And one of the best pawns I got was a nudist, and we got a heat wave and it got to 150 on the map, and before I could even really think about it, like right as I realized to go check, they were basically dead. They died so fast from extreme heat. Yeah, they were a really good pawn, and they were happy all the time because they were nude. That's also why they died. You listened to the entire 10 hours? That's awesome. Thank you for doing that. I'm going to do a new one, like I said, on this Sunday with the official rules instead of the open division. or help to start the game. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Quantum Goose. Thank you for watching. Much appreciated. All right, we got some deep drilling. I don't know how safe that's going to be until we get a lot of elephants, but, you know. That's almost done. Let's just have them finish that off. I'll help with a little bit of mood on Panda. We're still wearing tattered apparel. So, there we go. Hey. It's not for you. There we go. Clean that up. Raw mail immediately? Yeah, it's crazy. 150. Pretty elephant pair. Elephants are really slow about gestation and growth, so it's probably better just to tame new ones. I mean, if they have babies, fine. Die at 30, never mind 65. All right, get the traps back up. Point 3. Almost have a new colonist. Almost. Gold spike traps have +2 beauty. I don't think I'm going to be making any gold spike traps, but I guess that's good to know. And we gotta get these corpses out of here, even though you hate carrying them. Hate seeing them. You're gonna hate it even more if they get to rotten. Okay. Viper, is today the day? Today the day, Viper. Maybe tomorrow, if not. Asia, you're almost over your drugs. Got a long way to go on that go juice addiction. Hey. Ancient cars and wrecks recovered. We had a quest with cataphracts, and I had the cataphracts destroy them. Viper, a new recruit. All right. Panda, cut this wood. Now I have 2 people on meditation again for the first time since the beginning of the game. Okay, Viper is a fast learner, but we're gonna start him out with cleaning. And then construction and planting. We're gonna get those up on them. That's good for now. For the assignments, T. Yeah. Mox, are you over your disease yet? Good job. Good job. Not over your screwed up eye, but it's insensitive for me to say, so then I didn't do that. You can't just say someone has a screwed up eye. It seems I already have. A party? I actually have a positive Oh, wait. It's unsafe temperature out there. Gotcha. Heat stroke on Viper and Abasia. New lovers. Viper and Martin all... Oh, Martin is a high mate, right? Right. Well, I guess we don't need this bed. We need a double bed. And their mood is going to be up there until one of them dies. But there we go. The very first male that joined the colony instantly hooked up with a high mate. All right. So let's get a name for Viper. I still don't have the queue fixed, so I have to pull it manually. Let's see here. Next in the queue is Ava. There we go. Okay. Desperate times, desperate measures. That needs repaired. Not super urgent, I guess. Toxin drop? No. Look at that. I almost called him Viper. Ava Gur. AVA German. I'm not sure what it stands for, but they are already helping out. And we'll get finally grass grown. Look at that. Might even add some extra grass growth time for them. Okay, I do need to make slightly better beds sometime, and we need to ally the pigs still. Ally the pigs. Quest run where you have to do every single quest. Yep. That's the last run I did before Biotech. I did 2 of those. It was the last runs I did before Biotech. They were very hectic, yeah. What it basically boiled down to, since I had all the DLC and royalty, was I was always building giant friggin' structures. So just had these big monuments like all around. Giant mech clusters everywhere. It was really hectic. Really, really hectic. So with these new people eating, we have ran ourselves dangerously low on food. So we're gonna grow a little more. RG runs soon. I haven't decided which one I'm gonna do next. I have several that I'm gonna do, but I haven't 100% decided. I have been doing like a really hard challenge run and then kind of a fun run. So maybe. Environment quest sounds space consuming. Oh, it was really terrible. I was always making these megalithic structures everywhere. All right, so we want to clear the animal area from over here. Don't want them eating into this new planted area. I'm at supplier, so whatever. We can gift them. Okay, let's see. There you go. And their genes are back in 9. Can we go ahead and try to get one from Panda? Yeah, let's do that. monthly challenge, gonna try it. Yeah, it's been really awesome. Yeah, thank you for participating in that. We had like almost 20 people submit their runs already this close in the month, and many of them are doing a second run. I'm gonna do a second run this Sunday. It's been really fun. Looking forward to seeing how it goes on Sunday. It's gonna be very different from my last one. You'll have reading about it in Discord. Yeah, that was one of the main objectives, is getting all these RimWorld stories from everyone that are playing on the same map, but vastly different playthroughs, you know? Old Cowboy Audio. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thanks, Old Cowboy. I don't know why I chose the adjectives instead. Psychite dependent. Excellent. Nice. It's actually a pretty good setup already. Worth making a dresser yet? Maybe. I want to make better beds first, though. Talking about that a little bit. Just a little bit ago. The excellent beds. Try the challenge next week. Be out for medical, so yeah, plenty of time. Hopefully everything's going all right. But yeah, definitely share how it goes for you. Oh, it had the super size sensitive too. Yeah, good catch. I didn't even notice the +1. Okay. Not too bad. Playing when raiders burn down the gene machines. We start again. That's kind of cool to grab the +1. I actually kind of would rather them be separate, but what you gonna do? Oh my god, we're almost 20 grass. 7 years, we're gonna have a tier 1 sidecast again.
Welcome back.
50
Your
months,
steadfast
Hysteric.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
How's it going, Hysteric? It's good to see you. 50 months is a long time. Very much appreciated. Back to sell if you don't want them together. Yeah, or if you just don't want that pawn having that, you know, in general. Like the super size sensitive, I'm not so keen for Beja to have, since they're not gonna have side casting. 19 grass. You keep an eye out for another good tribal. Are you building under the weird tree? I don't know what you mean by under. Around it, yes. Have a guide on the anima tree. It's a very big misconception that you shouldn't build around it. Have a guide that goes over that. If you want to go to exclamation anima, have an anima tree guide. It's short, got timestamps, but that will tell you all the bits. Used to be one of the most asked questions. People would come in all the time. That's why I made the guide, because people come in all the time. Maybe I should make a guide on what is and isn't a wall. But anyway, they come in all the time and ask, like, wait a minute, you can build around the anima tree? Okay, so we're going to try to get to excellent beds. Huh. I never realized that somehow. Meditating at the anima tree gives a very small amount of intellect. 1180 waves of Arb said. What comp do you think would be better? Shieldbreaker, Jester, Vestal. That one is a really good one. That's one of the ones that I use. Actually, one of the ones that was incredibly fast. It was really volatile to get it started. Was actually using double abomination. I was really surprised, but it was a lot faster but more volatile. So if you farmed the virtues and you used double frontline
Welcome back. Your steadfast
abomination transformed, because they have the virtue, and you keep the virtue, they can absolutely just cleave through like wave after wave after wave. It was very good because it was so fast. But then you have to have a disease remove with them, and you have to have stress healing. So how do you mitigate the AoE stress? I think I have a VOD of those two up. So it was, we got a lot of stress healing literally just from double crit. Like they would crit almost every time. I think I used, it was something crazy. It was like Jester, Plague Doctor, Double Abomination or something. It's been a really long time. I think I have the VOD somewhere. They might be on the archive channel. I'll have to check. Trogix. There was a certain boss. Which boss was it? There was a boss that ended up screwing me over in it with that setup. It was fun, but there was a boss that ended up screwing me over. I can't remember. It's been so long, man. Trog, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Trog. Oh my god, tier 1 side casting. We've done it. Thank you, Trog. And I really like Double Shield Breaker. They don't have as high damage output. They're really good at getting through armor, obviously, as you know, running that high. So every comp's gonna have its pros and cons. The best comp I think that I ever ran.
Feel the party coming on.
Waffles thing for the 335. Best comp I ever ran wasn't a very fast one. Was Occultist, Grave Robber, Jester, and I think Shieldbreaker, actually. Very slow, but very safe. Had the disease removal for the camp. Stress reduction, armor pin, reach. That one went really, really far. I kind of got bored of it. Why they don't have a bedroom? Because barracks are overpowered. Barracks are so good. Why would I give them a bedroom when barracks are so good? All right, let's work on those beds. Got burden. Yeah, it wasn't double man-at-arms. So I ended up getting a strategy nerfed. When the farmstead first came out, I found out a way to go quad man-at-arms that was invincible and could literally go forever. They had 95% dodge, over 100% crit chance, and their riposts were killing everything. But not just that. When you would have the crystals that heal people, there are odds of it. There are. When there were the crystals, you know, that explode, but they heal you if you kill them, there was this thing that would happen that the crystal would explode, but the riposte would actually fire and it would heal all the man-at-arms. So the crystals blowing up would actually heal all 4 of them. So if they ever did not dodge something, they eventually healed up. And they went literally infinite. There was nothing that could do anything. So the funny thing is, Claire, who I don't think she really works with them anymore, was working with Darkest Dungeon people at the time. She was in here watching it. And she's like, this is ridiculous. And so she went and she took the VOD and clips and she went and gave it to the developers. She emailed them. She showed me, posted in the Discord and whatnot, and it got patched really quickly. So what changed, what they patched was that, I guess we only need the 2 excellent. He doesn't, well, you still have one. They made it so now they have cast limits, and the limits are no longer per individual battle. It's for the entire wing. So before, the cast limits were like individual battle. So you would just use bolster with all your man-at-arms each battle, and then just put up the riposte, and there was nothing the enemy could do. It was really crazy. Then once the bolster was up, you have one of the man-at-arms like giving crit chance or whatever. But it got fixed pretty quickly. I do have the VODs for that. I think there's some of them on the archive channel. It was just really silly. All right, so we need an excellent double bed too, actually. Dev sphere. Limited use of the shield block. Yeah. Poor, that sucks. They're only good for space and wealth. Mood is worse due to disturbed sleep. That's not. It's not quite true. Because disturbed sleep only stacks to a -3 now. But the Barris can give something like plus 38 mood when you combine it with dining and recreation. So the big benefit of it is it saves on space, saves on wealth, it saves on movement, it saves on pathing, so it saves on time. But I mean, if you make each individual bedroom unbelievably impressive, course, that's going to give them a bigger mood entirely. If you also make the separate dining and recreation unbelievably impressive, yeah, there's really not much reason not to use the barracks. All right. I think I might have a clip, Expedition Barracks. The barracks, well, it's not just wealth saving either. It's pathfinding. It's crazy. Because you need to factor in also getting, you're not just getting the unbelievably impressive. You're also getting spacious environment or very spacious environment. You're getting beautiful environment. Like there's just so much. Make a bedroom be very spacious. Mood buff plus, you know, the beauty stat plus the unbelievable bedroom is not worth it. Barracks can do that very easily. I mean, if you want to use bedrooms, by all means, but overall, I would say bedrooms are weaker. On low colonist count, sometimes it can be worth, but I think it was those two, right? It's hard not to use a barracks after you've used them for a while. Star sleep count at -3 makes it extremely negligible. Yeah, it used to stack higher and they changed it, so. Yeah, I mean, you can use the bedrooms if you want. There is some benefits from using them, but let's put a vent there. There we go. Okay, so waiting on a Beja. How long until your genes are back up? 5 days, 9 days. Okay. Beja, almost over withdrawals. We're up to 16 or 650, or that could be a bigger Randy roll. We haven't really added much more wealth, so I'll just be a Randy hitting harder. Okay. Let's get some of these ready just in case. What strategies survive raids? Anything that an Incapable of Violence spawn can do. So traps, animals, side casting, turrets. Keep trying to do better as once you get to 5 or 6 spawns, just give up and go to barracks. Yeah, it's just so good. It's so space efficient, wealth efficient, and a lot of it one of the main things that people don't take into consideration is the, like I said, the movement, how much movement you save, and therefore you get more work done. This furniture is engraved with an illustration of a mighty rock trailing purple flames falling to the ground in a cloud of ash. Marcus Martin looks on with excitement. The trail relates to a meteorite. That's pretty cool. I like that one. We cannot use mechs. Exclamation run. We are not using mechs. That would make it too easy. So, one of the rules of this one is we can't use mechs. If you have exclamation run in chat, it'll let you know. A little bit smaller than the pirate raid earlier, even though it's more points, so. Ooh, that was close. No prisoners this time. No prisoners this time. Do you have any idea when you are going to start a new Warhammer campaign? So I do 100 turns of each of them, Martini, and the Tomb Kings, I think we're maybe like on like turn 70, 60 something, 70. So odds are the next Warhammer run will start early next week. It depends on how many bonus streams I get to do in the next few days. So I'll be playing RimWorld during the day streams, but if I do bonus streams at night, I'll probably do Warhammer. So our next run is going to be Slanesh. So we're going through type exclamation mods, Zale. I basically don't use mods. Exclamation mods tell you the couple I'm using. So Slanesh will be the next playthrough, and it should start early next week. So we're going in reverse alphabetical order through all the playthroughs, and Slanesh is next after Tomb Kings. I've never played Slanesh at all, so it should be interesting. Specifically, well, Nakari is the only Slanesh Lord outside the Warriors of Chaos, so we'll be specifically playing Nakari. And yeah. Overlap at Tomb Kings. Yeah, it's interesting. Tomb Kings, man, Arkan has had such an easy campaign. I feel like I could do anything I want already, and I probably could have most of the run. Like, it's been a really easy campaign. Maybe part of that is just coming from having done the Zinch campaign previously, like right before, you know. But man, Arkan's campaign. I'm also not used to the last few runs that we've done. Our factions have been poor, but my God, my Tomb Kings run, we are so rich. After Kairos, only Kislev is going to feel like a challenge, you think? Yeah, Kairos's legendary start was brutal. So that's just going to be dope. Yeah, it should be interesting. I think I'm going to try to play it pretty differently, too. I think I'm going to work on vassalage and stuff like that more. You're insanely rich as Nakari. Yeah, with Nakari, I have to decide whether I'm going to actually try to take over the donuts, but I think I'm actually going to lean into the Slanesh stuff and go with a lot of vassalage and cults and stuff like that, even if we don't take as much real estate this time, you know. Should be fun. These doggos are OP, stronger than Chaos Hounds. I haven't even used the dogs yet. Haven't needed them. I don't really like them still. Like, they're stronger, but I don't like them just because mainly the leadership. But the thing that made Arkan start so strong is he could just have 2 free armies right from the beginning. So it was usually on legendary, you can't really auto resolve very much, but in Arkan's campaign, I've auto resolved like 80% because we start with 2 armies. So our advantage is just so high right off the get-go, and it just snowballed. Been crazy. Been fun though. Like I said, very nice after the whole Kairos incident. Campaign, whatever you want to call it. Getting revenge on the lizardman, you know, feels good. I keep leaving us weapons. Hey, why don't you guys fight your enemies here? Yeah, but just Tomb Guard and Skeletal Archers alone are enough to beat almost everything, and then a Spellcaster, you know? So it's not even like we've needed really crazy armies. We just now got to the point where we have like tier 5 units, so we're going to use some of those just for fun, but I don't need them. Missed the Tomb Kings. Yeah, it's not over yet, so we got about 20 turns, but yeah, I started the Tomb Kings this week, so if you look at the VODs from Wednesday and Thursday, you'll see Tomb Kings. Like them. Yeah, they've been pretty cool. I've liked them too. All right, let's burn some corpses. Do forever. There we go. There we go. Now this will be easier to get rid of the corpses more quickly. I really need a psychopath. That's what I need. Yeah, so the next run will be... So we're going reverse alphabetical. So after Tomb Kings will be Slanesh, and then Skaven, and then Ogre Kingdoms. I played a lot of Skaven, so I'm going to make sure I pick a Skaven Lord I haven't played. I haven't decided on one yet. And And then I've never played Ogre Kingdoms, so everyone can use a psychopath. What is the Celsius and Fahrenheit mod? It literally just shows both temperatures instead of only one. Should be able to find it, but that's all it does. If you look beside me on the screen, it shows both temperatures at the same time because we have, you know, viewers from all over the world, so. Weaker Trench. No, I'll probably, so here's the truth about Skaven. I've played Skaven a whole lot, but when I say I played Skaven a whole lot, the actual truth is I played Ikit a whole lot. I've actually never done a campaign past like turn 10 with anyone else, because Ikit is so fun, and the workshop is just so silly. Like Ikit is, and he has such a amazing, what is the, it's literally called Celsius and Fahrenheit, yeah. So I probably will have to make myself not pick Ikit. I might do Throt or what's the guy's name? What's the one in Cathay? I'll probably do the one in Cathay because I haven't done any playthroughs near Cathay yet. So Clan Eshin, I think. Eshin. Deathmaster. Sneak or something. Yeah, I think that's it. I think York, there's the exact mod, but that's all it does. Yeah, it just shows both temperature, and there's the link to the mod on the workshop. Oh, I'm gonna need to zone those to give them to them. So we'll just do a quick zone here. It's probably not worth it. It's not. It's not even gonna give a single point. So whatever. Yeah. The thing is, sometimes when I choose the next one, I choose it based on if I've played on that part of the map yet, how long it's been since I played, and so far we haven't had any. It's gonna be a long time before we have any Cathay region, so I'm leaning towards Clan Eshin. Portal of Nuke Rat Ogres, yeah. We've been in that part of the world over there where the Hell Pit is a few times, so I don't know. We got a ways to decide though. Like I said, I still have finish Tomb Kings and I have to finish Slanesh. Beja, come on. This is like one of the slowest playthroughs of all time. This is slower than the the notorious jungle run that we did for the first fluid ideology. All right, we can grab Harabex's genes again. See what we get. We can't really choose, but I'd like to get Smooth Tail or Elongated Fingers. Are bugs on? Yes, they are. Does it work with wood walls or just stone? It does work with wood, yeah, but wood obviously is flammable, so you have to worry about that. Another thing about the temperature being held in by double walls, I'll go over really quick. It's not really too applicable, but it's kind of funny with how I play in general. So if you have double walls or insulation, hold in the temperature better, you know what insulation is. The corners actually don't do anything. You don't need the corners, so it'll hold in the exact same. They just don't do anything. It only calculates it as the lines. Corners don't do anything. Awful shooting and great animals. Okay, it's whatever. How we wanted, but it's ugly. Shh. Violence, is it even possible? It feels like it's possible, yeah. Feels like it's possible. Cut corners, I advocate for it. I guess we need to send Harabex back out. So once their genes are or once they're over the gene shock, we're gonna send them back out. Should probably get another animal trained for when Abasia is up. Yeah, we'll grab an elephant for Abasia. They need at least one. Okay. Put panda on that. We're all down here. All right. Unrestrict panda, and let's go. All right, let's not go. RL temperature can only travel in cardinal directions. That's right. So when the elephants wake up, we'll grab one of those. Abasia, 7 days, so hopefully we can get the elephant at least trained to attack in that time. Three days on those genes. We get one. We get one. How do you feed my animals? They just graze. Yeah, we're in the jungle. There's plenty of plants for them to eat. So just zone them out in the wild and they graze. Oh, nice. Okay. So yeah, just have them grazing and that's it. Gotta keep an eye out for another tribal on. Neanderthals will attack the crash shuttle. Pyrophobic. No, I'm good. As much as I want all my people to be afraid of fire. I'm good, I think. So, working on multi-analyzer. Right, I wanted to get royals. So we really need to work on getting a lot of prisoners. Which one's better, ideology or royalty? I will tell you that before Biotech came out, I did a back to vanilla run. And I thought I was going to miss some of royalty more, like sidecasting is really insane. But I missed ideology the most when I went and did a back to vanilla run. So there's just so much you can do in ideology and tailor it towards your run. I really think ideology is, and it's a lot more. There's a lot more to ideology than royalty. But yeah, the only thing I really missed from royalty was the sidecasting, honestly. So for me, ideology was superior. Oh, you're trying to pick which one to get? Yeah. Oh, speaking of Warhammer 3, by the way, that's currently our secondary game. I play it on the hardest difficulty as well, a few times a week. If anyone's been wanting to try it, it is having a free weekend, I believe on Steam, and they're currently having a sale, 75% off on pretty much all of it. So you can try it out, see if it's something that you're interested in. And if you have questions about the game, feel free to ask either here on the Discord. I have a Warhammer channel on the Discord as well. Yeah, it's on sale over the weekend. So if you've been waiting on the game or like certain DLC or whatnot, check it out. Not affiliated with them, but I just really, really enjoy the game. So, a Boomalope self-tamed. Yeah, I'm okay with that. We can get some chem fuel off of it for trade, for launching stuff, IDs, whatever. What game? Total War Warhammer 3. Free to play week and on sale, yeah. Chem fuel for explosions. Or explosion. Grab them. if we can gift these guys some stuff while they're here. We might as well get rid of great animals because we already have great animals tied with awful shooting, so no reason to use just the other unless we just don't want the complexity. But I think I don't care about that too much, so we'll get rid of that. Panda's genes are almost regrown. Boomlope, what could go wrong? But yeah, I really like Total War Warhammer in general. It's the scope of the game is really insane. It was very ambitious to have a series of like 3 games like that would connect and all the DLCs would share and stuff. Really enjoy playing over the years. Cloud data not syncing. I have 40 gigs of it and it never syncs. Can't delete it. I've not had that problem. We're up to implanting genes. Yep. Rainey's actually chilled out a little bit today. So, nothing like the last time we were playing this. God, it was awful. Wait. Current campaign going on Warhammer. It's going really well. It's so much easier than the Kairos campaign. So, it's going really well. We're basically at that point where we can pretty much do whatever we want. I think I hold more territory as the Tomb Kings right now than any of the other 100 turn runs so far. More stress lately playing RimWorld? Not so much stress, but you know, it's not really my preferred thing to play right now, but my job, so I gotta play it. The health stuff's been acting up a little bit more these last few weeks, so maybe that's what you're noticing. Okay, extract the genes from Panda. Wall questions are a bit much. No, it's fine. It was silly, but that's fine.
Welcome back.
Well,
Your
18 months.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Almost an entire calendar year. 7. Happy to celebrate. Thank you. 18 months is a long time. I should have checked their needs here. Slapping the colds. It's too hot. It's too cold. I live in the jungle. Are you stuck? Come on. Awful shooting, super size sensitive. That's unfortunate. All right, we're gonna make one of these for Abasia. So, violence disabled, awful shooting, great animals, strong plants. I don't need that one anyway. All right. Yeah, it's fine. Go ahead and eat a meal and then those combined. Challenge Matt. They won't have issues with stuff with the cold. Yeah, that's the truth. Can't believe I had someone die to 150 degrees. I had a break on Panda. Okay, we have another animal that is trained to fight. So let's get that a name out of the animal naming queue here. Okay. Let's see what we got. Name a RimWorld pet. Next is cat. Of course, why would it be? We always need a cat. Cat, all capitals. All right. For some reason, the George the Jungle song just popped in my head. An ape named Ape. Whoa. George of the Jungle. Doot. All kinds of theme songs today. We got Doug going on earlier. Now, George of the Jungle. How many times is cat in the queue? I have no idea. Open is pregnant. We're gonna have a baby elephant. Baby elephant. We'll just go ahead and name this one too. Let's see here. Okay. Ducky, but it's 2 I's instead of a Y. Cat and Ducky, nice. Named by Wandering Duck. 10 months ago. We're 10 months back in the animal queue. I gotta get a lot more animals. I have an idea. For that. Okay, so we want to implant. Did I get finished? There it is. Order implantation on Abasia. Tribals are only protected by cats and ducks. Or so I hear. It'll be easy. Show up and there's a herd of elephants. I'm only run us about what this is. Animals and traps. Alright, so we got a special mission for Abasia when they get over their Abasia-ness. Their paralytic Abasia. DuckTales, woo. DuckTales. What if the second door on those? Because sometimes raiders are hitting those, and if they get through one, we don't want them to get through. Adam and Dong. Summon the devil, Urkin. Let's see what the devil has to say. Yeah, there's several RimWorld runs I have that I'm wanting to do. I usually do like a hard challenge run like this, and then I'll do one that's more fun, like the melee gods. So I'm trying to think about that for the next one. I have several ones planned, but I haven't decided which one I want to do next.
Maker be with you. Maker be with you. Maker make me a sandwich.
These take a long time to regrow. Is that does it have to do with complexity? I haven't checked it to see if it does. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think so though. No, because this is 1.7, and on the melee gods run we had a complexity of almost 40, and it was also right around the same time. If it is impacted by it, it's going to be very little, I guess. So maybe it is. The melee gods, I think, were at, some of them are like 1.9 years, so maybe it is slightly impacted. I have to look at it. You can use the Autobong defense. I'm not really considering it in this one too much because it would also impact our elephants. So I haven't decided. No, Fathom. I came back later to ask you to do it, but I think you weren't there when it. So yeah, we can do it. Which voice did you want? Will I feed them Luciferium? No, Luciferium requirements increase based on the size of the animal. So we would need a lot of Luciferium for an elephant. So yeah, probably not. It's out in the body or asleep. The Autobong defense. All right, so when Ideology came out, I came up with this defense that they ended up having to nerf. So basically, I set it up. You can see me invent this in my run up on YouTube. It's the first Fluid Ideology run. I believe that was the one. Exclamation Fluid. And other people might have invented it separately. But basically, the Autobong drops consciousness by 30%. Drops consciousness by 30%. So I had the idea of like, if we drop consciousness on raiders by 30%, they're just going to fall over at the first hit of damage. But then what I discovered is that... Oh, you're going to look at the VOD. Okay, got an ad. But what I discovered at the time is that the Autobong also impacted mechs. And so we were actually getting mechs high. So I made a kill box where the smoke came around the corner. So they got minus 30% consciousness before they even got into the kill box. And so we had it where mechs were actually passing out from being high from smoke leaf. So we had like unconscious centipedes just laying in the kill box. It was so stupidly overpowered. And it got reported to the devs pretty quickly, and they nerfed it. So we managed to finish off that run before they nerfed it, but they made it so the autobong no longer impacts mechs. It was so silly though. It was so incredibly strong. So we just had 2 autobongs set up at the entrance, and the smoke came around the corner, and basically as soon as anything got damaged, it was just downed. It was just instantly downed. That's been nerfed. It still works against biological enemies. It just doesn't work against mechs anymore. So it's still strong against in a normal setup, and now they've made it so the autobong smoke can go through a vent, so you can actually vent it into the area instead of having to worry about it going around a corner. But yeah, it was so silly. I think that and weaponized lightning are 2 of the silliest things that I've came up with in RimWorld. All right. All right. Weaponized lightning. Yeah, I can talk about that one too. So in the original, actually the original melee only run, I came up with this. One sec. So in my first melee only run, we used a lot of elephants and psycasting also. And we got a bunch of the lightning storm psycast. I was like, man, this is useless. And I was like, wait a minute, lightning can't strike a roof. So the lightning storm psycast has an area about like this, but it's a circle. And I was like, what if we roof the entire area aside from the spot we want the lightning to hit? And so I did. I roofed it all aside from 1 tile, and then I cast the lightning storm there, and the lightning struck in that same spot over and over and over and over, dealing massive damage, and you could stack them. So we had like, we tested it, and we had like 5 or 6 lightning storms hitting a single spot. And so as raiders would come in, the lightning strike would just blow them apart. It looked like a friggin' black hole over that spot with lightning hitting, but there was a problem with it. For whatever reason, the lightning damage also was able to damage walls, but not damage mechs. So it did no damage to mechs, but it would blow the walls apart in that area that was hitting in. But it was so silly and so fun to use. Yeah. You can see me come up with that and invent that in the original melee only run. It was really nuts. It's not very practical, but it was funny and it was fun. Okay. So we have one problem. He's not super immune. We don't have the gene on anyone for super immune. But I think I'm going to try this anyway. You know what? Go ahead and knock that out while you're here, Abasia. What do you mean while he's here? All right, let's get Abasia a name. I'm sure they're gonna have a grand time. This should liven this run up a little bit. Willis, I'm sorry, Willis. Hey, maybe you'll have a good story. Isn't that what RimWorld's about? Good stories, right? That's what I've been told. Original melee run had a lot of innovations, yeah. I'm already attached. Let's make them a decent bed before they go. Before they go where? Okay. Willis, pick your elephant. Pick your elephant, Willis. You know what? You guys can pick. Cat or Ducky? You know what? Ducky has 2 eyes. Willis has 2 eyes. Sorry, chat. I lied to you. You don't get to pick. It's Ducky. Thank you. Okay. Nice. Excellent. Rip to democracy. All right. What do you got here? Granite, marble, slate. Slate and marble. All right. Ducky and Willis. Okay. Take 30 Psychite tea with you. And some rice. Guess I should let you take. I have like no steel left. Wow, that sucks. Ore components. All right, you're gonna have to get your own stuff. And then we need the bed. Okay. He gets an elephant, a bed, and some rice. Godspeed, Willis. This is how democracy dies. With an elephant. Okay. Home sweet home number 2. Alright. How's this map? Anima tree's in a sucky spot, but we don't really care. A lot of rich soil over there. Don't think we really need a lot of rich soil though. Having that geothermal would be kind of nice. 908 raid points. Wait, I thought we got him off the map in time. Oh god. We gotta get some of this wealth out of here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where are you, a 3-year-old? Uh-oh. We're gonna have better armor and stuff now too, so. Oh no, a siege at the same time. It's by the same ones too. I need to call in allies, but oh no, the allies probably can't beat all of these raids together. We need the allies to hit the siege. We can't guarantee which ones they hit. We're gonna have to try for it. All right, let's go. That's not where we wanted them to land. It did give us quite a bit of allies, though. Willis, planting, growing, construction. There you go. Okay, that group is dead. The mortar is almost done. All right. Why are you leaving? Don't leave. Don't leave. Okay, they're not. Come over here. No, they're chasing these guys. Uh-oh. They're killing everything but the siege. That's what we need them for. We have to come down behind them. Yeah, let's get ready to come down behind them. Oh! It's a tox pack. Okay, that's not a big deal. Guys, are you really leaving with all these here still attacking us? Oh, that's so... Oh, wait, there's still some... Here we go, here we go. They were chasing those guys. Okay, we're gonna run in behind them and use the elephants. We gotta get shield belts. Okay, I think that's enough damage. Get out of there. Get out of there. Well.
Yay.
Waffles, thank you for the 150 bits. Thank you, Waffles. Okay. Heal yourself. Heal here. Oh, that was really bad timing. Rennie hitting twice with the same pirate group. Like, literally back to back. That's unfortunate. Okay, we definitely want to make sure we are healing up the elephants. Ended up destroying our door. Interesting. So we'll probably get that eventually.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Like, well, we got other things to do. Waffle's a Nigerian prince. Scottish prince. We learned this earlier. Can't live past an infection.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
We're gonna have to get some actual animal beds. Aim in the second base. It's a backup in case the first base gets destroyed mainly. Animal hospital, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about getting an animal hospital. Kinda. Well, at least beds. Auto doors aren't too important yet. Duke, thank you for the 3 months. Conquer, thank you for the 6 months. And Waffles, thank you for the 150 bits. Thank you, guys. Disease, infection. Okay. Much health on them. Where'd that bed go we sent you with, huh? Wild woman. Been forever. Start my ideology. Had a second base, yeah. It's been quite a while. Okay, what was the tin quality there? Oh yeah, this should be fine. Oh no. Not cantaloupe. Use the glitter world medicine. Too bad you can't preach health on an elephant. How do you sacrifice pawns out of violence for adaption? I take them out into the woods and let animals kill them. Or you can starve them. Whatever you want to do. Run them through some fire. Well, I accept a forced fog quest in that second base. Absolutely not. There's someone that's watched the original Melee run for sure. He's actually probably catching up. Oh, we already used the glitter world. 37% in. Cantaloupe. You better not die, Cantaloupe. Mario Day, can we name Pet Mario? Starting to catch up. How's it going, Willis? Don't worry about me, boss. I'm good. Good to hear. Good to hear. All right. Your skill is too low to build a door? Is that what it said? Oh, I accidentally hit auto doors. Thank you. I thought you were asking me if I was going to get auto doors. I was like flying through this. I just hit it way too quickly. No. Auto doors later. That's a good idea later. Not right now. So Alyssa exiled? Yeah, but in like a good sort of way. A good sort of exile. Violence Run is going to be the Nexus? No. No friggin' way. I'm not doing this 3 times. We're almost 8 years in. I'm at like 30,000 wealth. No. This run's so nice, you do it thrice. Absolutely not. No. Rocket turrets? Probably not. I don't know if the patch already went through anyway, but apparently it was a bug. Incapable of Violence spawns aren't supposed to be able to use rocket turrets, but they could. And Smurf made sure he reported that. The developer said, hey, we'll fix that while Adam is doing his Incapable of Violence run. Smurf is evil, after all, we do know. It is known. It is known.
Tonight we dine in hell.
Waffles, thank you for the 666 bits. Thank you, Waffles. Much appreciated.
Doing the devil's work. Thank you. Oh god, Hairvex, are you over that? Okay. Cantaloupe! Cantaloupe made it! Way to go, Cantaloupe. Way to go. Cantaloupe's pregnant. God, we might get son or daughter of Cantaloupe. Okay, good luck. Cantaloupe's sequel. Yes, exactly. A fix for national meditation children ignoring meditation spots. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't used tribal children since they made it so they can get natural. So I have not ran into that problem, but so I don't know. Okay, Willis. Ate raw food, was imprisoned. Sounds like a bad time. Let's get all the stuff hauled inside. Not yet. Okay. Actually, we're gonna leave on that schedule for now. Was there one at the start of the siege too? Oh, and did we get the triple? I know there's so much going on. One sec. Hang on, let me save Willis here, hopefully. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't alert me anymore, so. You're waiting to stabilize to do yours? Okay. I did one devil summon. Was there another one too? There was. Someone, whoever did it, just let me know. I'll click on your message. Hopefully it'll bring up the other ones. I did one. It was the maker one. The maker make me a sandwich one. Was there one after that? Let's see, up to 16. Psychic Sue's ending. All right. Willis is getting the stuff brought in. His rice is almost gone. Let's go get that.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Oh, did you want to do another one, Soul House, or do you want to just copy that one in? I'll do a different one if you didn't like that quote as much. Gray Bush, thank you for the dankest bits. Thank you, Gray Bush. Yeah, it suddenly got hectic after most of the stream not being too big of a deal. Psychic drone low on Willis, so Willis is gonna have a breakdown over here. They might end up dead. Good time for them to sleep though. Okay. So back over here, working on some research. Wouldn't mind having some of those refugees again. He's gonna hate seeing these corpses. You can trade barrels.
I know the difference between hentai and anime.
I guess the devil would. The devil would. What do you mean by that? Skyguard ready? Sure, as long as nothing crazy happens during, we'll be able to do it. Marriage ceremony. Okay. Settlement number 2. We got 3 Sky God quotes. All right, Sky God, what should Willis know out here living on his own in the jungle? What 3 commandments should he follow?
Commandment 2800. Do you guys prefer Granny or Satan? 2061. Phoenix is now part bot. 3088. My noodle is way harder than it looks.
I'm not sure how those are commandments. Hey, 1 out of 3 is pretty good. I'm not sure about that noodle quote. First tier or whatever. We should probably delete those from the quote list, honestly, but sure didn't know the difference between an anime. Told your friend, pink hair. Had cool hentai hair. Oh my god. Pretty awesome bear, actually. Pretty awesome. It'll do. Alright, Max. Let's get some of this wealth out. So Haravex and Oben. Take the Kim fuel. Some cloth. Some tea. Barrels. Silver. Some rice. Alright, hit the road. So we're going to get some rep with him, hopefully. Get the rep back up. And then maybe get some shield belts. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, yeah. Alright, Oben is over their breakdown. Let's see. Stonecutter, that in there. He's not going to be happy about this torch in there, but I will.
Welcome back. Your
Rabbit
steadfast
81.
loyalty is greatly
13 months.
appreciated.
It's a baker's dozen year again. Thank you. Rabbit, much appreciated. Go on, Superstar. Splash Woman, welcome back. Oh, Splash Woman. Sensory Mechanites on Willis. That's kind of good. Like, his stats are actually higher now, but his mood is way lower. So he's got a minus 15 mood. Oh god, those pigs scared me. Came out of nowhere, those pigs. Been lurking lately? Thank you for that. Okay, Hairbacks will get there tomorrow. Food's looking good. Right now, we need to keep an eye out for a tribal prisoner. Tribal prisoner. Prisoners. Okay. On their way. Willis, did you finish mining any of that? Nope. He's a fast learner, so he'll eventually get good at those things, but he's terrible at the moment. Cobra's Revenge. Oh my god, they lit our house on fire to kill a cobra. Willis. And they're not helping put it out. Who throws a Molotov on a cobra? Oh my god. Are you freaking serious? His whole house gonna burn down because of these guys. Why does this always happen on secondary maps in the jungle? But this is ridiculous because they lit it on fire. Help me put this out, you jerks. Ah, you got it. There goes all of his food. What did you leave us? They left us a bow. He's incapable of violence. All right. Raids here are a little bit smaller now. Prepare for a while. So stupid. Remove the roof, let the rain in. It's not working. Whatever, it's gone. It's gone, man. It's gone. It's so ridiculous. All right, Willis, well. Those guys lit a Cobra on fire and burned down his whole house and all of his food. So he might not make it. Might not make it. No shield belt. All right. Instruction trainer. Oh boy. Having a rough day, yeah. Ugh. You should trap those pigs later. So these are natural. We could grab one. I don't really want pessimist genes, but let's go. Monkeyfish, Roth, welcome in. Can't seem to make it through mid game. Any tips on how to do and what you should focus on? Yeah, what is typically killing you? Also, watch some of my my playthroughs if you want, like one of the full playthroughs. All this food's gone, man. I have lots of playthroughs on YouTube. Strong raiders while you're still building the rooms and stuff. So there are two things there. One, you can look at my wealth guide if you want and understand how wealth is making the raids harder, and work on that. Or you can always try lower difficulty until you you get a hold of that portion of the game. One's dead. Don't want either of them anyway, but buy all the best guns, build all necessary different rooms. You're already dying. You don't need the best guns. So it's really hard to like what are you trying to get to? Yeah, check out the wealth guide, Expedition Wealth, to go to that. And like I said, you can watch one of my playthroughs on YouTube and see like how I build up. It's one way to play. It's definitely not the only way, but this sucks, man. Couple of days left for harvest. It sucks. Not rat one. Muscles, parasites. Oh my god, Willis. Willis. Okay, he's not the one that got the sleeping sickness. It actually hit the prisoner, which is kind of good for us. For a second there, I thought Willis got a third disease. It was like, oh my lord. What sucks? It sucks that everything that Willis owns has burned down. And it burned down because of a friendly group of traders that came and lit everything on fire. See if anyone was playing RimWorld for real. Happy to know that there are people streaming RimWorlds. Streaming RimWorld is my job, so I will be streaming RimWorld. Yeah. Show the wealth for Willis. 5870. Friendly. They came and got attacked by a cobra and lit it on fire and burnt his whole base down. Yeah. Rough. Clipped it. And then they gave him a bow. He's incapable of violence. They gave him a bow. Here. Next time you take care of the cobra if you want to gripe about it. Actually, we don't care. That guy's dying. That's fine. That's fine. Well, did you end up with the community challenge? 275. 275,000. I'll be doing another community challenge on Sunday. I don't think I'll get as high on that one, but 275 on this past Sunday. But that was with no pause. Is that good? I think it's good, yeah. But, I mean, it's not a competition other than with yourself, so I think it was pretty good. It's more than I was thinking I'd probably get to. Reinforces his view on violence. Oh, man. He's gonna have muscle parasites for so long because he needs 300% tin quality. Willis, what have we done? Willis is unconscious. Oh man. What types of challenges? What do you mean? What I usually do? I always play no pause, but I've done just about anything you can think of. I did a challenge recently where I did no walls, no rooms, no kill boxes, lots and lots of different things. I have literally thousands of hours of challenges up on YouTube and guides and all that good stuff. But the community challenge, if you're talking about that one, is a RimWorld community event that's going on. You can see a video on YouTube about it if you want to see the rules, or if you want to join in exclamation RWCC, you can join in. Hey, Cantaloupe is giving birth.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
We'll change your name later, but the question is, do I go save them or not? I guess we will try. We'll try. Brutal. Incredible run. I didn't finish a lot of those ideology runs because I only did them for a couple days each when ideology first came out in order to see the different ideologies. Yeah. So Hairbex will show up, maybe stabilize this, and then head out again. All right. Hairbex is here and is like, what the crap is going on? What have I walked into? Good question. She also can't clean, so it's gonna be absolute filth. Hey, you guys coming in to light our house on fire? Willis, why are the walls charred, Willis? There's the cobra. What do you mean there was a cobra? There was a cobra. Man, oh man. Kind of screwed. I might have to bring him back home and then come back here. I think I'm gonna do that. We sure weren't on that map very long. All right, let's go. Hey, it's here too. Sidecasting, nice. Hate spiders. You probably throw a Molotov at them. All right, we'll be back. You guys watch my house while I'm gone. All that was on the elephants was berries, so I don't really care. There's a little silver. That can also stay. That's also fine. I should have unloaded the elephants first. I was trying to get out of there. Burn the place down. No, we'll come back. We'll come back. Visitors like, hello? Who's anyone home? All right, well, Willis get healed up. Did I die? No. The same run. Settle this tile and I had to bring the guy back, yeah. Need a miner. Yeah, I need lots of things. There's no one there. Alright. Okay. Well. Let's see how the health's going here. Yeah, they should be fine. Should be fine. Oh, heat wave. Is that the other map? That would be excellent. Hey, it's at the other map. Could you imagine if we had stayed here with Willis? My God. Randy's like, no, you're not allowed to have a second base. You haven't done this since the beginning of ideology. You're not going to start it again now. Reach out help with muscle or sensory parasites. I'm not sure, actually. I don't think so, because that one's based on percent tending and not on time. Second base is cursed. There's thrombos over there. How many DLCs do you have? All of them, yeah. Don't know which one is which. Yeah, I have all three of them. So royalty adds all the like royal stuff, sidecasting. It adds mono swords and Zeus hammers. Ideology adds all religious type stuff, rituals and whatnot. And biotech adds a crap load of stuff. Yeah, if you see something, if you're wondering, anything that you see is not a mod. So if you see anything in here and it's not in your base game, it is from one of the DLCs. Feel free to ask which one it's from. I can let you know. 2-star mech cluster. I think not. Hey, while you're suffering and incapable of violence, do you want a 2x mech cluster? Nah, double it and give it to the next guy. Into the other map. Base that, abandoning the location. Yep. double it and give it to the second colony. It would just land on the other colony anyway. All right, tier 2 sidecasting finally. So this is from royalty. Sidecasting is from royalty. A gold meteorite. What is going on? There's so many events happening on the second map. Good lord. You colonize every single tile. You cannot. You can only have, without mods, you can only have 5 colonies at once, and they can't border any other tile or any other settled tile. Okay, so we got heat dumps, whatever. Whatever. All right, I want to get some royal ranks on Panda as well. That's one reason why I want to keep those prisoners. I kind of forgot about that. Saving Necro, a 9-year-old child. Please, sir, I'm being held. See ya. Being held? Consider yourself lucky. I don't think you read the rest of that sentence. I'm sure they were being held lovingly. I'm sure of it. What else could they have possibly said? Rare thermos on both maps. Look at that. We have to try it, guys. It's the law. 11 turrets and a mortar for 11-year-old. No more growth tiers. Yeah. I don't make the rules. Well, I mean, I made this one, but 3.5% chance to tame each of these. They went to sleep. Try again tomorrow. Try again tomorrow. I'll finally get rid of that. Do we have anyone here that's good at mining, really? No. We need a miner. No, and not that child. Is there a miner? Don't they have a 10% chance to turn hostile? They do not. That was changed in 1.3, so it's been changed for a year and a half. You go into wildlife, you can see things that have a chance. No, they don't anymore. So, if you hunt them, they do, but they don't have a chance on taming anymore. You've never found them without using the debug editor mode? It's just it's a minor event. Yeah, it just happens as an event. That's kind of well, I mean, I don't know how many hours you played, but I think on average it probably happens about once a year, as long as the biome supports them. Happy days! They were the 6 months. Join the edited YouTube content. Thank you. They were let me know. I think we're gonna hit 50,000 subscriptions today on YouTube, which is kind of crazy. All right, let's go again. But no, they changed all the taming stuff back in 1.3. I thought that was the tame alert for a second. Did we get it? Show 50K earlier. That's awesome, yeah. I know we were 2 subscriptions away when I got on the stream today, so I usually get maybe like 60 subs a day on there right now. We'll get an animal taming inspiration after they're off the map. That's how it works. But yeah, thank you guys for subscribing. We're on YouTube. Lots and lots and lots and lots of content over there. More coming every single day. So yeah, we'll let Willis heal up and we'll get him out of here. It's not started paying for itself yet. And actually, the edits are now making even less money than they were with the dwarf run. So showing exactly 50,000 for you. Quirky Darkest Dungeon runs. Yeah, those are pretty old now, but I do think I'm going to do... Well, when Darkest Dungeon 2 comes out, I'm going to do more Darkest Dungeon 2 content. Makes work go by faster. That's a big compliment, actually. Willis is up. Wait until muscle. Man, it's only at 70%. Jeez. 113. I really don't want him here. I don't think Preach Health helps with muscle parasite. Yeah, I don't think so. Because it's gain speed factor. But muscle parasites and gutworms are only based on tin quality. Total accumulated tin quality. You tried the insane singularity kill box and it failed horribly, then you did something wrong. Yeah, it still works. It still works. I'm not saying it in a negative way towards you, but it literally still works, and it still works perfectly. And there's a lot of things that can go wrong with it. There's a ton that you can do wrong.
A new
Still works.
subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building
Waffles,
an army.
50 gift subs, sub goal. Did you hear Zoe? Zoe agreed. Waffles, thank you for the 50 gift subs. You Waffles? What is your second pawn? My second pawn is a high mate, which are they bond with someone very easily, and they are basically sanguine, and they basically make the person they bond to, their partner, also sanguine, and it raises the consciousness on both of them, so they have the psychic link. But if they're ever apart, they get debuffs instead.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
But if you want to post a picture of the singularity not working in the Discord, we can tell you what you're doing wrong. That's the best way to show it, so we can fix it for you. But no, the singularity 100% still works. And it works just fine. Hamsters, even the 20 gift subs. Thank you, hamsters. Much love to the hamsters. And Waffles. And Perno, thank you for the Twitch Prime deer and all that, too. Thank you, Perno. Waffles, hamsters, thank you again. Can't find it on the map at all. Could have been stolen. You can... What I would do is I would set a zone up for monosword, set it for critical, set some people on priority 1 hauling and nothing else, and then unrestrict them and see if they bring it there. They shouldn't be getting anything like that. Yeah, thank you guys again. Yeah, join the Discord, join the RimWorld channel on my Discord, post a picture or clip or whatever of your singularity kill box, and we'll tell you what you're doing wrong. And like I said, nothing against you, but there's so many little things to do wrong. It's a complex thing, how it works and why it works. So if you do anything incorrect, and it doesn't work, you know, it's very easy to do.
Subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Studer, give the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Studer. Also very much appreciated. Congrats on 50k. Thanks. 50,000 YouTube subscribers. That's insane. Thank you guys for all the gift subs as well. If I have a save file with the singularity, I can just load it up and show you at the end of this. Uh-oh. You'd rather give up than find a fix for it? Well, as long as you're not like one of the people that go and post a comment saying, "This doesn't work anymore, guys," on YouTube. You got this, Siva. Way to go. No, it still works. Flirt and blonde with a recruiter who was already married. Oof. So, Siva here, a sheriff, apparently, just failed a raid against a colony that has no inhabitants. He went here and he died. Imagine his allies coming to check on him. Whatever happened to him? All right. GG, we won. Won against that. Major break on Willis. Whatever, Willis. Willis, we need to get construction up on you. Um, how can you cook hunted animals because your colonists eat them raw? Go into assignment, see how it's set for lavish. Gonna manage food restrictions, click on lavish, and turn off raw food and corpses in here so they don't eat those. And then you can set up a butchering table or a butchering spot and then a stove to use the meat. But if you don't want them to eat raw under any circumstance, just come into their food restrictions and turn off the food you don't want them to eat. By default, lavish for whatever reason has raw on it. Show you the whole map? Sure, it's just a really typical jungle map. Jungle coast. Nothing crazy.
A new subscriber. Come,
Wizard!
steal yourself. We are
Wizard,
building
you were the
an
5 subs also.
army.
Hey, wizard, sleet, stooner, hamsters. Or no, waffles. Thank you guys. The little baby elephant. Yep, no problem. Hooray, you figured it out. I'm gonna get it set up for next week. Willis. He's at 113. We need to tend it every time we can.
A magnanimous dispensation. All aboard the hype train.
Waffles, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Thank you, Waffles. More love to Waffles, as always. Where you at, Willis? Lay down. He's not going to because he's not sick, he says. I'm not sick. Okay, there we go. Come on. 70%. The 70% hit the sensory mechanites.
A generous
And the 30 whatever hit muscle parasites. Ouch. That sucks. Modwife, Twitch gave you a gift card to spend on bits. What? They did? Modwife, thanks to 100 bits to yourself. So, thank you again, Waffles. Not for 100 bits. That's weird, yeah. Now there's a mad monkey on this map.
A resplendent offering.
Wizard, here with a $25 donation for the editors of YouTube. Thank you, Wizard. Yeah, I really hope the edits get to the point where they at least pay for themselves. They're getting kind of further away, but really viewership with RimWorld in general has started going down. You know, Biotech's been out for quite a long time now. Not as many new players coming in. Just the viewer count across the board in search results and all that for RimWorld has gone down everywhere. Just the nature of it. But hopefully they can get to where they pay for themselves. Another paralytic abasia. It's a child. We're gonna pretend like we never saw it. Aristorat, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Rat. Also appreciate it. Flash storm, that must be over here. Yeah, that map is just pure Randy hell over there right now. A pig named Pork. There's a reason I haven't put a door on there, by the way. I might finally do it, but all right, give them that junk. Pigs are almost allied as well. Mad Boomalope. Okay. Fortunately, so we're gonna lose some of our traps. Oh no, he lit the baby elephant on fire. There's only one more. Hopefully the visitors take that one. Take that one out for us. There we go. And a raid. 1,200 points. 15 all melee tribal. Ouch. I can get that door back open. Looks like they are enemies with him, so that might end up working out okay. I thought they were gonna walk around. All right, elephants win again. Capture those elephants. Go back to animal spot. Or doctors too. 1 hour, 3 hours. We might be able to save this one. What a mess. Okay, that one's good enough. What a mess. Going for you, welcome in. Save for rep. Oh, this one. Yeah. That one's dead. Oh, look at all this. Oh no. Visitors drop wealth on us. Alright, we'll get that off in a second. How are the elephants doing? Oh god, Cantaloupe's dying. Screw the baby elephant, save Cantaloupe. Good lord. What a mess. Brought to be young on the rim. Might need to set up a place for... Oh no. And it's having a tantrum. Might need to set up a place like a in-between where the elephants fight. So it's considered outdoors so we don't get our living barracks so dirty. So like a trap tunnel that goes into a open room to kind of have the elephants fight in. And then barracks area separate from it. Panda's over the breakdown. Tend to Ducky. Willis. Back to cleaning. Let's walk through the track tunnel without setting them off with that setup. Yep. That's the whole point. That's the whole point of it, or one of the whole points. I actually went over it in detail earlier, and I compared it to the other. But yeah, the two setup with the fences is generally. She destroyed his bed. Okay. Yeah, it allows your people to go through without having to build lots of doors that raiders just break down anyway when they start to leave. Okay, get all that healed up. Corpses on that door. Willis is at 144 out of 300. Okay. We need a bit more wood. Let's cut down whatever's in here. So that survived, we know. Oh crap, he tended himself. I had that set for when he was on his own. I need to get this wealth out. Let's go ahead and do that. World map. Let's go. We'll just drop it here. We're not at 100 anyway. So Haravex and Oben. We'll take 250 on the T. We got more coming in. Be a little less than that, like 230. Jump back the barrel. Okay. And a little bit of the rice. The road. And I'm gonna risk letting you use some go juice here. Oh my god, what are the odds? What are the odds? Major overdose. No anima stone? What? The anima stones are really rare and really high wealth. Wow. What terrible luck. Absolutely terrible luck. That's his first go juice ever. Go juice, not even once. All right, well, Panda's back up. Didn't last too long. Oh boy, it's been one step forward, two steps backwards today, I would say. Definitely one of those days. So I'll go juice one try and you can die. Yeah, you got a major overdose. There's minor, major, and extreme. Extreme is very unlikely. And you can die really quickly from that. It's 4:30 a.m. You woke up and can't get back to sleep. That always sucks. Trying to fool your brain sometimes. You get up, like go to the restroom. You're like, if I pretend that I'm like sleepwalking and doing this, I'll go right back to sleep when I get back to bed. Sad wander on Willis. Well, I have a bounty I have to do today. It has to be done starting like right now. So we'll be back to RimWorld, but I need to do the bounty. If you've never heard of a Twitch bounty, it's a sponsored segment of the stream through Twitch themselves. Helps me to keep playing RimWorld, keep streaming RimWorld. So if you could hang out for the hour, even if you don't like the game, they pay me literally only based on viewer count during that hour. So the more people that hang out during the bounty, the more they give me, and the more I can continue, paying the family and stuff, paying bills and stuff.